Hey, Prof. Hey, Beans. Hey, Octavia. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good day, midday, whatever it is. Night, afternoon. I don't know. It could be any. Hello. Hello. You got a question? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, usually when I'm I've got stream starting screen on. I'm usually running around prepping for a stream, so I might holler in chat, just to say hello if I see someone say hi in passing. But usually I'm raring to go when you actually see Lil Moosh the VTuber out. So just hold tight. But yeah, you got a question? What's up? Yeah, you can just feel free to ask as well. If you ask beforehand, I'll just get to it when I show up. But yeah. Oh, you'd like to be mod? So with mods, I actually do most things myself, and I do appreciate the assistance of mods. Hey Po, Haru, and I appreciate when people want to help out too, a lot. But the thing with modding and stuff is usually, once I get to know people over time, and I feel like the assistance would be helpful. Usually I holler at people. It's kind of similar. I don't know if you're there when I was mentioning, because people ask about when I play with viewers and people like that. It's kind of similar, but it's different. It's but the similarity is that, whether I ask someone to be a mod or choose to play with people, it's just because I've known them for a fair period of time. And I usually I'll approach them and let them know. But I do appreciate the help. Or the offer, sorry. And if someone does mod, the help. But for the most part, I do it myself. But yeah, I approach people when I kind of suss them out, and feel a bit more comfortable, feel like they're up to it. And honestly, it's just I don't expect also when I approach someone, I don't expect them to accept either. Yeah, so if anything, they'd be doing me a favor. But yeah, usually that's usually how I run things in terms of mods and playing with people. I'd known them for a while. I've come to be comfortable and trust them. In ability as well. And yeah, I approach them. So everyone's different as well. That's just kind of how I manage it. Yeah. Yeah. I understand as well. If you've appreciate one's stream or wanting the experience or something like that as well. I can get that. But yeah. But Haru? Yeah. And usually it would be someone that, because that's usually the point as well. Not all the time, but usually it'll coincide with someone that is in stream quite often. You'll find that probably unanimously with most people that stream, when they're kind of seeking assistance with mods. The mod that they kind of end up going with is usually they'll let people know when they're roll calling for mods. So that's the case. Rather than just taking people on board, they kind of pick when they need it and roll call it. And usually it will be somebody. We get people that have lives, and it's not for the most part, I believe, because poor streamers usually can't afford it with the bibby ones. It's only the cream of the crop. Can't pay. It's not to you expect entirely someone to be there all the time and do all this stuff for free. But it would be generally somebody that is sort of active or present in the stream quite frequently. So, yeah. And long-standing as well. It's just usually how it rolls. It makes sense, but yeah. Anyway, I'm blabbering about it. I'm a Bibi Bean, but yeah, I mostly do stuff myself anyway. I think I think the ideal thing for me is like if I feel the need for mods, and the ideal thing would be someone that is kind of inevitably there regularly and someone that I trust. I know in the past, and people have lives and stuff like that, I've usually gone with people, you know, that I quite trust, and they may not be able to be in the stream all the time, and they're there occasionally. But probably the ideal fit, which is probably extremely hard to come by, is someone that's there. And life changes too. So, thanks, Po.
Un coupeau 227 fort dessus.
Thanks, Po. Oh, you hear Pix? She's French. Thanks for subby. Thanks for the support on Twitchy Poops too. So I know we kind of ran into each other on the other platform. I appreciate it. By all means don't expect you guys like as well to like come to, you know, all the, like I'm happy that you guys, you know, are here in a stream and, you know, whatever sort of platform you guys are used to or feels comfortable. And like just being there as well, and it doesn't matter which platform, it like helps me. So, but I really do appreciate it when you guys like, you know, check out other things and support me in other ways. So, thank you, Po. Fuck, it's you know, I don't know. With streaming, it's difficult, like for someone like me, like to, I don't know, when someone supports, like to express appreciation. I guess I always go on like this. But I think simple thank you is usually good. But just let me blabber out till I get a bit more used to it. But thanks, Po. Thank you. Best person to trust is yourself. Yeah, true. I think, yeah, particularly, probably like anything in life really. But I've noticed with streaming, you gotta like trust your gut feeling. If one streams and just opening yourself up to the world and interacting with a lot of people. And, you know, little do you realize, like, you know, you're managing, if you stream regularly and you're committed to it, there's a lot of management there and interaction with other people. So what comes with that, yeah, like you said, is like, it's quite good to trust yourself and your intuition, and you'll probably and hopefully learn in time. I still struggle, but, you know, from numerous experiences where I've like kind of had this kind of intuitive feeling about things or decision making, it ends up being that way anyway. So it's usually just better to go with your gut rather than, you know, have an elongated, stretched out period of time where you're like kind of struggling with an issue or something might not seem right or whatever. Like, you know, when you're not going with your gut feeling. Yeah. But yeah, thanks, Po. I appreciate it. Supporting Bibi. I always say Bibi local global streamer. Because I don't know. It feels like, I don't know, when we like kind of chat with each other and like hang out, it kind of feels like a close like community, but it really is like global streaming and being on, well, not just Twitch, just live streaming and that. So technically it is global. And I'm forever a Bibi anyway. And the growth is fucking, it's kind of fucked up. So, Bibi gamer, kind of Bibi growth, despite like streaming a couple of years. But there are like people who've streamed so many years as well. So, I guess like streaming like 3 years is still Bibi, to be fair. But yeah. Oh no, Octavia, I don't need any mods at the moment. I can't envision when I would be putting out for mods, but trust that people will know if I'm seeking VODs. I mean, not VODs, mods. VODs! Jesus Christ! How many times did I say VODs? I meant mods. Similar, you know, except for extremely different in meaning, and one word is different. One letter, I mean. Bro, I can't fucking think today. I always feel like when I start stream, like I've semi-rolled out of bed, which is usually not the case, but it still feels like that. But yeah, trust, like if I ever need mods, I'll let you guys know. But honestly, that's gonna be a very rare occurrence and probably not anytime soon. Because my first bet, like I said, will be going to people that are long-standing that I trust, and I'll probably just approach them, not through kind of roll calling on stream. But if it comes to that point, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, it'll be people that I do have known for a while that I do trust. Yeah. It makes sense. It's just, yeah. That'll be how it is. So yeah, that's the only kind of situation that I will mod someone, and it won't be anytime soon, I can tell you that. So yeah. Channel will grow one day. Yeah, well, I think it's just, yeah, it's like this other streamer, actually, they said something, I can't remember. I wish I could remember the way that they put it, because I really quite liked it. It was quite well put, but I can't even fucking relay it because I don't remember exactly how they said it. But yeah, they were like, you can apply it with anything in life as well, but streaming too, content creation, like, you know, if anybody, if they want, can get there, it'll just be some will take longer than others. So it could be quite a long time, like, who knows, but nevertheless can still get there. Dude, I don't make it sound as good, do I? I don't think he was like, oh, it could be quite a long time. They just simply said it can, you know, anybody can get there. It just might take some longer than others, that's all. Much more eloquently put. Better put by them, but I can't remember exactly. But yeah, they were talking about their growth and stuff, and they'd been streaming, they're quite doing well off now, but it's only literally, I think, the past, like, year or so, and they'd been streaming many years prior to that. So sometimes things, you know, take off with, like, an algorithm or something happens. I can't remember what they feel like they narrowed it down to. Sometimes it's, like, pivotal things that happen, or a couple pivotal things. And then there was, like, kind of like an explosion in growth for them. And prior to that, it was very different. So, you know, sometimes things like that can happen. Or if people are, like, you know, just extremely lucky, or, you know, if it happens sooner, it's because someone's, like, extremely lucky, or they probably, like, it's connections. So, yeah. But I don't know. I just do, you know, I enjoy streaming, so I would like to self-sustain. And I've come a long way, because I do enjoy it so much, because then I could be affording more of my time to it, despite the time that I already do and commit to and enjoy. But yeah, in time, I guess, yeah. So, yeah, the wonders of the internet, hey. I'm finding more and more, particularly streaming and, like, online gaming and meeting really cool people, like, I'm finding more and more appreciating the wonders of the internet. But like we've discussed before, it comes with the good and the not so good, like anything, I guess, really. Yeah. And I definitely didn't put myself, like, out as much on the internet before. And probably better as well. I was probably more, like, reserved and concerned. And it's a good way to be, so you're safe. I was probably raised that way. I was raised around, like, internet and technology, but to be safe, which is exactly it, I guess. So yeah, there was a bit of trepidation putting myself out there and stuff, but I've definitely, like, kind of reaped benefits. I've had some unsavory experiences as well, and I take precautions, but still. But yeah, it's been really fun. and enjoyable and met a lot of cool people. Fuck, why do I feel puffed out? Jesus Christ. I'll say my regular exercising has been, down the toilet for a long while now. It's probably something to do with that, amongst other things, I guess. Alright, let me catch up, sorry. Rambling. I've been on YouTube since 2017, but never considered my account as a channel. Only recently uploaded some game, would you say gameplay? It has only 21 subs, so don't worry. Oh, you mean your channel? Yeah. Yeah. Either way. I think it's so difficult to grow. But I think, it's like that streamer said, if you're determined enough in time, it would just take time and effort as well. So, and the thing with social media and content creation as well, it is it is regularity to some degree. So it's you have to put in the effort to post frequently, and as much as you do enjoy it, you do get tired and worn out, but there's that need to post frequently to have any kind of growth and for the platforms to favor you. So pushing your content, so that kind of sucks, because there is I feel like it's good. I guess it's maybe not always the case, but it's good. Obviously, why you're doing it, you do it because you enjoy it. But there is that element of you want to grow because you enjoy it. You want to be able to do more of what you enjoy and self-sustain. So that's why you want to grow. But to grow, or part of what to grow, part of what it means to grow is to put in a lot of effort and frequently post, even if you feel good or you don't feel so good. Do you know what I mean? So that's kind of rough. I don't know. I'm mentioning that. A lot of people probably burn out that way. Anyway, I'm just rambling. Sorry, let me catch up. A large part of it is luck, I think, as well. It kind of is sometimes. I know, it's I don't even know for sure with social media platforms and as well. You hear what other people say, people that have been in that kind of, I guess it is an industry for a long time. You go what they kind of think and what they've established, but it's kind of guesswork to a degree. How things work. I believe it when I've kind of adopted from others that you have to post frequently for the algorithm to favor you to some degree. But at the same time, sometimes even if you post frequently and you post something what you feel is pretty decent, it just doesn't take off, and it makes no sense, and it's no different to another thing that did take off. So it's what the fuck? What is the algorithm then? But that happens. So yeah. So that's, I don't know. Maybe you can try and figure out the science, and maybe it has some impact. But at the end of the day, big portion of it is just luck. Or, there'll be occasions where it's just simply luck or unlucky. So, I've noticed as well, posting on some platforms doesn't do so good, and then you post on the other one and it does way better. So, there's the testament to even if it's the same content, because you're only human, you can't do individualized, customized content on every platform. You just post the same content on multiple platforms. And also, even if you did individualize, customize content for every platform, you're really doing yourself a disservice by not posting it on all platforms. Because you can get twice as much exposure, or if it doesn't do well, it might do well on one. That's usually what's happened with me as well, as a bebe. Hey Hoya. Hello! Yeah, understanding safety on the internet is kind of underrated. I mean, yeah. I don't usually divulge I don't divulge how old I am, but I feel like the newer, younger generation is probably, maybe not everyone, but just with how peeps are on social media and how social media is progressing and consuming peeps, and they're using it so frequently and easily. I feel like it's the safety part on the internet's a little unbeknown to the younger generation. Sound like a bit of a granny there. Yeah, I know Fruff. It's one I might reflect on, but yeah. But yeah, thanks again, Po, for this helping on Twitch. And hey, Huya. But yeah, let me go back. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like, I mean, this is what they say. Like, I have a lot of like favorite content creators and like streamers that I enjoy watching. One of them is particularly like they kind of like a, what is it? Like a Twitch grandma, because they're not, by all means, they're very young still, but they've been streaming on Twitch for like a long time. I think it's approaching like 10 or 11 years, and they've established themselves in a way, particularly because they were there from the beginning and streamed, committed to streaming and streamed regularly, and it was a lot easier to grow back then. They're out like probably for a long time now as well, and because it was easier to grow, they've definitely been an established like streaming professionally for a long time. And I kind of just like, because I do want to grow and do want to self-sustain, but their primary advice, they do have helpful advice, and I thank them for it, but also what they candidly tell people is like, they don't say it like this, but it's kind of like GG's the growth, like right now and these days. It's extremely difficult, and usually it's like we were saying before, it'd only be if you network and you know someone who's already like established, or if you're lucky. Those are usually the two like kind of premises where you'll really like be likely to make it in this day and age. Not to say like never and don't try, but like they seriously advise people to just live their lives, and it's like content creation is like a hobby, and if it works out and if it takes off, go from there. Which kind of sucks, but that's just the reality of like oversaturation. Yeah, that's just kind of like the reality of it. The thing that I kind of think with that though is if you treat it like a hobby, you're like probably not gonna commit, right? And how are you gonna grow if you don't commit, and push yourself and do a lot more? If it's a hobby, you're most likely not going to do that. But yeah. But despite that, they were just being real and saying it. Like, basically, it's impossible to grow. And don't count on it. And yeah. Treat it like a hobby, and if it happens, it happens. But they had other valid, like, very helpful suggestions. And one of them being, like, just basically grow on any other platform than Twitch. You can still stream on Twitch, but just don't expect to grow. And also maybe even take time out of live streaming and live streaming on Twitch just to afford to grow on other platforms, and multi-post. Post the same content on every fucking platform. So that was very helpful, I think. What other nuggets did they have? I can't fucking remember. But they were very candid. I appreciate that. So. But anyway. Falling behind again. Cloud stream. Yeah, I'm so much later today. I was fucking... You all know my like sleep schedule has been the shittest of the shittest. And I have a problem sleeping and gaming. So I was like kind of this close not streaming today, but I wanted to. I'm taking more of the... I'm trying to take more of the lead of... kind of doing things when it's kind of good for me. So say streaming so that I still end up being around and like constant. Oh, hey Geek-san as well. Sorry, I saw your name and I don't think I said hello. My bad. Hello. Yeah, I've been a lot. Hey, what are you doing out this time? It's the weekend. Yeah, I've been a lot later and later. It is what it is. Constant and consistency is like key. It was probably more key like back in the day than it is now. Like constancy and consistency to a T to the time and the day, and it still does help. But I think consistency and regularity, not like despite what day, and maybe a bit despite time. Time's still kind of time of day is still kind of important. But yeah, fuck, what am I trying to talk about? My mind fucking digresses. But yeah, I feel like if I pressure myself to stick to particular days and times and try and make up for it, or push myself when I'm really too tired, that'll probably lead to burnout. So I just, I could just kind of go with whatever's comfortable for me. It's not necessarily a consistent time or day, even though I'll still kind of try, but not have that huge pressure that I'm placing on myself. And then I'm still present, you know what I mean? Rather than, I'm just so fucking tired. Like I take an extra day, a couple of extra days where I'm not around to kind of inevitably recoup. So yeah, I don't know. So that's why these days at the end of stream, I used to always be like, oh, glorified timeline, but I'll stream next on this day. But most often, at least lately, I'd always stream the day after the day that I proposed. So I'm just these days, I'm going to just try and refrain, and I'll just be see you guys in the next one. But, I stream a couple of times, so. But yeah, just bear with me. I'm fucking rambling on behind. So. Someone got Mercy game of the play of the game. She killed 3 people? Fuck yeah. Unless I was the Mercy on the other team and I didn't get play of the game. But in any other situation, fuck yeah, for Mercy. Once the channel is to grow, it's also super stressful to keep the audience happy. Yeah, that's true. For small channels, it's not really a thing. I think it's a thing, but it's more of a self-imposed thing, probably on the content creator, than it is for actually the audiences. And it depends how you grow and raise your channel as well. Because I find that there's just from what I hear from other people, because my ears are kind of burning to it. If people grow and get lucky and grow, and they're more likely to get lucky or more likely to take off or get exposure, or should I say not more likely, but it's less hard because it is kind of impossible, I feel. From what I gather. But yeah, they do so with one particular game, a particular niche. And then there's the pressure with that niche to stick to it. Thick and thin, through and through. And if you don't, it's kind of you're punished, and maybe 50% of your audience turn away or are kind of frustrated or want that one thing. And that's rough because it's human to want to try different things, or you know what I mean, one thing day in day out for even as much as you like it for the rest of your fucking life. That's fucking, I don't know, that doesn't sound appealing. But yeah, I guess if people have kind of made it their livelihood, content creation got to that point, and they have done it by streaming one particular game, that's kind of rough to feel you're obliged and stuck to that based on what audience, not everyone, but what a lot of the audience want. It's not everyone. It's nice to see one of the streamers that I do watch, they used to play a lot of Overwatch, and they've recently kind of reframed themselves, and because they just want to play different games. And yeah, it was kind of rough to watch the viewership cut in half, and there was still people that loved them in Overwatch and they got to know them through Overwatch, but they appreciate their character and were still around a lot of the like close like communities, so that was really nice to see. So they just like follow them with any other game, and they were getting into any game that they were getting into. This the streamers, that was nice to see. But then inevitably you did see like the cut like in viewership, which is what they always purport when you're streaming a niche like that, and change. And yeah, with the cut in like viewership, it's not 100% translation, but it would be a cut in finances. So, but yeah, so that, you know, maybe it is like subconsciously, intentionally as well, but I do like playing different games. But I'm just thinking about these things, but it's, like, I don't even like self-sustain, so I'm a bebe. But this is what I'm consciously aware of as well. Like I'm trying to kind of do whatever I want, but also some different things. So if you grow your channel that way, you probably grow a fuckload slower. But at least people kind of expect that you'll play different games. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm barely up to date with chat. I'm fucking rambling, bear with me. I didn't even say good morning yet. Morning, Geek Tan. Most likely when your channel grow, you'll forget us about. No! And like, thank you, like, for having faith in me sometimes. Like, I don't know. I want to grow, and I do love doing this, so. But the rate of growth is like fucking poopy beans. So. But yeah. Like, you don't forget, like, people that are quite, like, integral. You know, yeah, you just don't. And, you know, like, if you guys, like, still around, like, how can I forget? Do you know what I mean? All done playing, Bcalm. Oh, H00man, yeah. No. I've been obsessed with that game. But yeah, I did play a bit of halibut, a storyline game. You know, just to throw something in a bit different, because I am kind of stretching it. You know, maybe I'm playing, you know, tiring myself out of H00man, but I still like it and enjoy it. And they have like some changes and some stuff in it every week in each phase, and it's approaching the end of the season, so there'll be a new season, and there'll be like you know when seasons change, it's always like reinvigorating and fresh content and stuff, like just for entertainment, like personally. So I'll probably be prepared to get excited again. But yeah. I also have a messed up sleeping schedule. If I watch something like anime before I sleep, I usually fall asleep at 2:55 a.m. in the morning. So they get you stay up longer. That makes sense. I like it's screen time as well, and because you're engaging your mind, and particularly if it's like anime you enjoy. So that's the same with me. Like I might fall asleep on the couch, but then like, you know, I might have a stream up. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I'll brush my teeth and watch a stream. But then because the stream is up, like I honestly should just brush my teeth and not watch a stream. Because then, like, I don't know, I'm awake. Because I woke up. I shouldn't fall asleep on the couch. I do it every now and then. But this is like the instances where that occurs. So I'm brushing my teeth and I kind of wake up a bit. But it's because I'm watching and engaged in a stream. And particularly if it's a stream I quite enjoy. I end up staying up. So don't you worry. There's streamers of like different times, and you know, poo-poo time I should be asleep, that I do enjoy, that are actually streaming at that time. Probably because I've been awake at poo-poo times as well as like normal times. So I get to catch their stream when I should really go to sleep. But yeah. But yeah. Sound more bummed out than usual. What, me? Oh, it's probably, I don't know, I've been quite a bit tired lately, but it's to my own doing. So it might be that. And because I'm streaming later. You know, like if you wake up and or you do things at a very different time, you kind of feel stuck like in a time warp or some weird thing. I don't know. You just it feels off because your surroundings are different. Like it's literally like you're doing something in a different lighter day. So maybe that's just affecting how I sound. If you considered a YouTuber adds meme shorts and the occasional collab with a bigger VTuber. I'm not sure about the ad thing, but the shorts. Yeah, I definitely have done like a lot of shorts. I've kind of slowed down on it recently, unfortunately, because I'm feeling a bit burnt out. But more so because, you know, I'm just not sleeping well, and that's my own doing. So yeah, but I've done a lot of shorts. Shorts is like great for exposure, but I've noticed, or at least for me, could change depending on the size of someone, how established and grown they are, or maybe I don't know. Yeah, or maybe type of content. I'm not really sure. But I find for me in the past it's been good exposure but doesn't translate as much to growth. So then kind of what is the fucking point? But the exposure is good and could amount to something if one persists. And I hear that it's a good thing to do. So yeah. But with like ads as well, like particularly on like if you're a bebe bean on like Twitch, the ad revenue is basically negligible. I think there are separate ad opportunities and incentives that I'm not even aware about specifically, but I hear through other people. But they're kind of only offered to you if you're kind of at Twitch partner status. So it's not even something offered, but that's Twitch. Beyond the other platforms like, or that platform, you have to go through achieve eligibility and certain milestones, which I haven't yet, to even be considered for ad revenue. Actually, I think the ad revenue on the other platform is actually not like, so from what I hear, it's quite self-sustainable, but that's if you even make it to that point. I wouldn't know firsthand because I'm not there yet. But yeah. So I don't know why I was going on about Twitch, but it's good to know that it's basically like, if people are wondering, at least for the Bibby Beans, negligible on Twitch. But yeah, you don't get that ad revenue on the other platform unless you meet eligibility. And then I guess it's, so I hear it's worthwhile, at least on that platform. Yeah. And yeah, like collabs and stuff like that, I don't know, I kind of just like play games and do my thing. So I don't know. It's probably like good to like, it's just the social thing as well, really. But it's kind of like ironic because maybe people wouldn't guess it. But like I hate categorizing and being reductive and stuff, and usually things are on a spectrum or there's like shades of grey or colour. But just for the ease of like understanding, I'll just say that I'm probably more like of an introvert. So, and more like quiet. Actually, maybe not, but probably more introverted. But yeah, I'm quiet with like acquaintances and stuff like that. This is in my like face-to-face meeting new people demeanor. Like live streaming is like a whole different thing I've discovered, at least for me. But yeah, so like in terms of like streaming and stuff, I kind of just vibe. I kind of just like do my own thing and just like play games. You know, maybe it'd be a good thing to like reach out to other people and like play together. But I kind of just do my own thing. And also I don't want to, because also like, you know, with you mentioning like someone else bigger as well, like I don't want to like I don't want to seek someone out. And I mean that, like I wouldn't, like fuck, it's hard to explain. It probably isn't, but I'm kind of fumbling for words here. Like, I rarely go out of my way as it is to like reach out to other people that stream and organize to play with them. I kind of just vibe and do my own thing. Let alone approaching like maybe more established people. And I probably don't want it to be like, I don't know, I think there's like heavy concerns, and it's fair enough as well with you know, in content creation, people being concerned of being like, I guess for a lack of a better way of putting it, I guess this is the way to put it, of like using other people. So, for self, you know, promotion and growth. Because then how do you evaluate that as well? Like if you know, one wants to seek out or develops a friendship, how do you, if someone wants like a leg up from the other person, how do you really differentiate like friendship or like using them for a leg up? Like I don't know. I've never really thought about these things because it's kind of outside what I kind of consider, but or do. But you know, there have been a few like actually like videos that like come by my way on YouTube. I watched like one of them. I usually don't, you know, watch too much, but yeah, it was definitely like a concern. And apparently it was like quite a concern. Like it would be a concern for anyone, but it seemed to be a thing with like going on as well with people that are VTubing. You know, a concern that I don't know, just like all this drama and shit. So of people like you know, appearing friendly and then maybe not necessarily, and maybe people using one another to like get a leg up or something, and but I don't know, maybe not really even liking each other. I fucking don't know. Maybe it's like gossip and stuff like that, but I think there is like a reality of that in other aspects of life, as well as, you know, the validity of that with streaming. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. So, and I've only recently just started like orchestrating stuff to some degree. I kind of just stream, play whatever the fuck I want and vibe. And there is like, you know, if I want to grow and stuff like that, and it is fun actually to orchestrate stuff, like, you know, really plan stuff out, like content and that. So it's not something that I'd naturally done, but I think I did do a bit of it, right? Like with like learning on stream, but I directed it and I chose it. So it may not be like popular. I'm not sure who wants to see that or hear it, but I was like learning on stream with you guys and learning a bit more about science and stuff, because it actually is something that interests me and helps me, and that was a bit more orchestrated, and that was kind of like cool. So, and it's not something that I normally do, so I was like, oh, maybe do more of that. But yeah, bear with me, I'm still catching up. My bad. Take a break is important, not just games, but other hobbies. Yeah, I toot my own horn or whatever. I really need to walk the walk. I talk the talk, but do I walk the walk? Probably struggling. Rarely, but trying. Am I trying, but struggling? So, taking a break from playing games for like 30 days. Yeah, that's fair. As well, because you said you got to study, too. Booty stream on Twitch. What the fuck? Does Tavo count as a collab? Yeah, and so this is usually how it goes as well, you know? Like, I probably do play... It just kind of pans out that way. Like, I do play and stream with other streamers as well. But it's more so that that just happens to be the way, you know? So it's not, like, intentional, but it's just, like, there are people that like I've like kind of run into and gotten to know whilst streaming myself, and then it's like, oh shit, you stream too. But like at that point, like I was already kind of comfortable enough to like, you know, with playing with people that I meet and viewers and stuff, like I'll do it on my terms when I feel comfortable with them, and usually that's the way. So like other people, I'm like, okay, like you guys been here for a while, you're like cool beans, like want to play some games? Oh, fuck, you stream? So but it wasn't like I didn't know initially, and it's not like I rarely know initially, or in the first instance of them like coming in and talking a lot, and that's fair because it's kind of like a, you know, I don't know, but usually you wouldn't know. So yeah, it's a joke. Oh no, but I'm just like explaining kind of like how, like with the other question as well on the other platform, it kind of relates to that. Like collabing with other people. Yeah, it kind of does happen, I guess, but it's just not intentional. So, and yeah. And at that point, if I'm comfortable, and they let me like know, then I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, if you want to stream as well, that's cool. You know. Yeah. I just feel like it's good though when you're like you ask whether it's like people. Usually viewers are gonna be in your channel, so they know you're streaming anyway if you're playing with a viewer. But like, if there are people that you're playing with that don't currently know that you're streaming. Through whatever situation, I feel like it's good to let people know that, inform all the other people that you're streaming, that the gameplay is going to be streamed. So that's the one thing I ask of everyone as well, because I tried to do the same. Usually it's a non-issue because you guys are here and you know if you want to play, but there are occurrences where it's like friends of friends and stuff like that. Or maybe someone wants to stream as well and I'm streaming, but I didn't know that they are. So it's so dark. Little Musha's just literally my VTuber's unresponsive now. We need a brighter screen. I need to get okay, that's brighter. I had Steam up and it's kind of like grey and blue and it's not enough. And I've got my Stray background and it seems to be bright enough. I should probably minimize Steam. It's hard to find your niche to what others will subscribe to. Example, I have my designated subculture news VTuber, the ASMR EP VTuber, one who has sponsored and manages a mod. Oh, you're just saying these are people that like you know and enjoy. Yeah, there's so many different ways. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, if you really like, you know, one has to make their own decision. But yeah, if you're really focused on growing and, you know, want to kind of hit luck or hit a niche and maybe grow, is going to, I say less hard rather than easier because it's probably next to impossible these days anyway. Just keeping it like real from what, you know, people who are established let us know. But yeah, it is to pick a niche and it is to kind of like, it's supply and demand and what people want. But like at the end of the day, like, it's such a difficult, like, low chance of success thing. What's the point of, like, creating content and streaming if you don't enjoy it? So I feel like the more and more you go towards a niche, maybe you can find a niche that you enjoy, but I don't know. And a lot of people do, but this is just my POV as well and the decisions that I've kind of considered, things that I've considered and decisions that I've made. Fuck, I'm losing my train of thought. I've got so much going on in my mind and my mind's kind of like tired. I lose it. Wait, let me read what you said. Yeah, I feel like there's a point, like, if you try and appease other people too much, like, unless it lines up. But there's so many people out there and so many different opinions. I think it's rare that everyone's going to align with you. But yeah, if one is concerned about appeasing other people and what they want, then I feel like there's a high chance that you're going to leave behind doing what you enjoy. And people change as well, and your interests change. So, you know, even if you did enjoy like something, you know, doing content on something, what if you want to change? Or what if you want to change for a bit? You know? So I feel like focusing in on a niche and, you know, what other people want is less hard to grow. Albeit, I say less hard because it's definitely kind of like not easy anyway, which way. But I feel like you run the risk of not enjoying what you're doing at some point. So yeah. Wait, did the other platform chat froze? Wait, how do I tell? I also, I'm slow, so if it's in terms of me responding, which I don't think it's that, I'm a slow ass bean. Wait, what makes you think that? Well, your chat's not coming through? Yeah, so I feel like... So I'm just reading back quickly to make sure I'm not missing too much. Hey bees. Hello. So I feel like... Sorry, I'm in it a little bit. So I feel like there's kind of like a couple, like, probably two ways of doing things. But there's a double-edged sword. Like, with streaming content creation. And I'm a bebe. Like, you know, so take what I say which way you will. And I listen and, like, my ears burn when people talk about it that have more, like, experience. So that's what I pull from as well. But yeah, I feel like you could go at content creation, like pursuing a niche, and, you know, trying to figure out what people like supplying, you know, low supply, high demand. You might even be able to align it with what you enjoy. So like it's kind of like niche, or you can kind of, it's less hard to grow, but it's going to be hard to grow anyway. Or you kind of can pursue whatever you want to stream, a variety of different things, and then it's fucking hard to grow. But rest assured, I guess, in the long term, if you do commit to it, and if you do end up getting to a point where you've grown to some degree, you have that more flexibility. That you're already playing, you already have, like, your viewers understand that you play different games. You've garnered a growth based on that. You can play different things and it will be fine. Whereas if you've done it on a niche, like, you see it time and time again, people want to switch. And usually, like, you know, it's a dream to even actually put food on the table, like, you know, already with content creation. So you've gotten to a point with a niche where you barely can put food on your table and you want to switch. So, yeah, you're no longer putting food on the table. And viewership and, like, inevitably support does diminish. So that's rough and risky. And particularly when you're already invested on that as being your means of income. So yeah. And it can, and you know, people really kind of do things in it, but it's like a rough period. And it's really rough when it is your sole means of income at that point. Yeah. Sorry, I'm in my head yet at the moment, so I'm kind of like, my eyes are wandering and I'm kind of thinking. Yeah. But you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, right? Because sometimes, like, even, like, the more established streamer that I watch, she did actually make the switch. But she's been around for a long time and she did it, like, earlier on too. But it's almost like if you label yourself as well, like, playing whatever variety streamer, and maybe doing, like, popular new releases and stuff like that. If you're on a game for too long, it's like a double-edged sword. Then it's like a problem too. So it's like a concern for you, like, what your viewers want to watch or your viewer base, and, like, you know, the next new release, you don't want to miss out and stuff like that. But also then, you know, if you play one game too long, it's like, you know, are you maining this game now? Is this all your content? Like, you know what I mean? So it's like a double-edged sword anyway. So, yeah. So there's also that too. So, but yeah. I'm streaming ahead of you, Bruce, and copyright. So I actually stream, because it's stream later today, but I also, because I was streaming a lot later, I actually was just chilling, rushing around, like, right when I hit stream starting, but I was just kind of chilling. So I already actually, thank you for reminding me, brewed that coffee. It's probably getting cold now, but I've noted to put less water in it, hot water, because then I'll reboil the kettle and it leaves room to add more without diluting the flavor. So yeah, I already had a coffee brewing. Have to pour it. It's probably cold. It's probably warm, but I put less hot water in it so I can add more. It's kind of a way of refreshing the coffee without having to like microwave it. But yeah, so let me go back. Yeah. Unfortunately, the more fun it is, the harder. Unfortunately, the more fun it is, the harder it is to grow. And the one who complains isn't too much work tends to grow. Wait, I have to digest that. Hey, Sly. Good morning. Hey, Bees again as well. Sorry, I'm struggling with my rambles and keeping up and the multi-streaming, so bear with me if I'm taking time to respond. Yeah, I think it is a trade-off with streaming, but you just make the choice. So, you know. It's kind of rough as well, because in the other platform, it was unintentional, but a lot of its initial phases, like its initial growth phases, was based on Overwatch content. So it could be a bit deceiving, but not intentionally deceiving. It's like Overwatch was what I was playing and enjoying at the time, and that's just like a fuckload of content that I was dropping. Do you see what I mean? Where there's the concern then? Like, it's like, you know, if you want to like kind of present yourself or play whatever the fuck you want as variety, and you sit on a game or you do too much of a content on a particular game, it's like, well, then you're going against the variety label, isn't it? And people are going to grow and expect that from your channel. So it's like, yeah, sometimes you're just kind of in a rock and a hard place. I don't know. Someone as bibby as me, though, to be honest, should I? Maybe it's just as important to think about it, but should I? Maybe I should just do whatever the fuck I want. I mean, you got to break it down as well. Like, this is how I try and reel myself back as well. So, there's like no content and no channel if I'm not happy or if I can't do. So, if I'm not enjoying what I'm doing or I'm burnt out or not up to doing what I'm doing, then there's going to be nothing. There's going to be no growth. You know, niche or not, variety or not. Whatever. You know, I'm doing what I enjoy, not whatever. So I've just got to like focus on the basics, I guess. So even though it's not ideal, because there's all these kind of thoughts and pressures to what may be a bit more ideal. But at the end of the day, if I get consumed by them, or it's too hard or too like burning outy or whatever, then there's just going to be nothing. And also like reeling back to like, you know, what's best for me, even if it's not ideal. What's a bit more self-care and what's more enjoyable. I'm more likely to keep going because I do enjoy it if I kind of stick to that and then maybe build from there. And if I'm struggling, reel it back a bit to that. Okay. Do I need to take a bit of a break? Okay. Should I just play whatever the fuck I want? Not worry? Okay. So, yeah. But anyway, sorry, I was mid fucking mind thinking a lot conversation, Sly. So, welcome. Mush. I clearly racker to chat. But as we were kind of on topic, play all sorts of games. I remember the term that I used to kind of say before that I made up. I'm like a variety nester. Like I'm open to playing like all different games in stream, but like I nest. So like I play different games and I play them like particular different like games that were different once upon a time, but they're no longer different because I continue to play them and I nest in them for a while. And then I might change a game and nest in that game. But there's also games that are regular rotation games that are usually consistently in the regular rotation or come back frequently, like Overwatch, where I kind of like nest in those games in a different kind of way. So yeah, what makes me happy to stream? That's a good question. It's just fun. I mean, I guess I didn't know it to begin with, and it's definitely difficult when you start out because it's literally just you alone. But something that I've discovered that makes me happy to stream and I do enjoy is like the cool people that I meet and having fun and gaming with them. So, I mean, it depends what you stream as well. I didn't even realize there's so many different fucking kinds of streams out there. But, I mean, one might not actually know it. And that's something that I've discovered too. But yeah, my stream kind of is like grown around gaming. But one wouldn't know that right now, would ya? And that was something surprise to me as well. Just like fucking chatting. So maybe not even just fucking gaming, just hanging out. It was kind of like a ladder thing. But yeah, just like cool people that you get to know and have fun. That's what makes me happy. You know, whether I'm playing with them or like, you know, just like, you know, I might be playing a game or chatting about something. Like that's interesting or like have fun or like laugh about it. So yeah. Wait, what was what the fuck, Froth? I know that was mentioned a while ago as well. Got PETA. I read that on the fly and I thought it was like pedal kill or some shit, even though how's that even a thing with Lifeweaver? You mean Penta? Bastion got to play the game. Be the way sometimes. Didn't know streaming today, yeah, because it's a lot later, isn't it? And I was gaming a lot later, which tends to be that I won't stream, but it's usually because I can't live up to the time that I want to regularly stream, so then or I might be just too tired, so I call it. But like, I got okay sleep today. Probably wasn't the best, but I was feeling okay. I'm a bit tired, but I'm feeling okay. And I wanted to stream, and I made myself, maybe a big factor is that I push myself to like make a good meal. And then once I ate a good meal, I was just like, okay, I feel good. I can stream now. And also like, because like, yeah, I just left it like no pressure. I left it a lot later to kind of say, yeah, I might stream. And then I was just like, yeah, I'll stream. I'll let you guys know when. So it's just like, you know, it's really easygoing. I think sometimes what determines me not streaming, like, yeah, I'll probably be tired, but is the pressure of just me, and I'm imposing it on myself, like I was talking earlier today, to live up to a particular time and rushing around and not giving myself enough time to self-care. But if I kind of go at my own pace and self-care, it's probably going to be a fuckload later and at different fucking times, but I feel better about like being able to stream. I feel a bit more capable. I guess because I've looked after myself. So. Within, you know, ideally looking after myself would look like a regular routine anyway, that I'd probably be able to meet the time that I want. But we make lemonade out of lemons. So. But yeah, so that's what makes me, that was a nice question. Happy to stream. But yeah, I like gaming. So, and little did I know I like chatting as well. And it's come to be a big thing of the stream and I like doing. So that was like, I didn't realize that to begin with because you're like just by yourself and I didn't have microphone to begin with. But I realized later on that I like chatting. And just rambling and hanging out with peeps. So that's kind of a thing that makes me happy to stream these days as well. Yeah. Same bro is why I cope with memes and anime. Wait, what did I miss? Can't sleep sent it up here. Bro, we're all struggling, man. I shouldn't laugh, actually, but it's just kind of funny. I mean, you know, what are the chances? But at the same time, it's probably very high that we are all struggling. Chat's designated Australian cooking. So, and here I am in my pajamas. You wouldn't even know it. I mean, now you know. Could take care of yourself. If you're not mentally there, well then you're not there. Yeah, that's true. It's such a basic tenet, and I guess we all know it, but it's easy to like... Yeah, it's easy not to like live by that. It's such a simple... I don't know, life can be so simple, but then yet so fucking difficult. But then is it that difficult because it's really just simple? But then why does it feel so difficult sometimes? And the same with that, like taking care of yourself. It's simple, right? But then why is it so difficult? But it's really simple. But then why the fuck? You know. But to be fair, there's like, you know, validity for both perspectives of it being simple and difficult. But yeah, like just say, like this society more than ever is just like demanding, over demanding. Like you be your job or something, maybe like, you know, you're a night shifter and it's fucking with your self-care of like a normal fucking daylight circadian rhythm sleep wake routine, or you'll fly in fly out, but at the same time it's like, oh, need that job to like survive. So but there's always ways. But yeah, but then maybe it's like, oh shit, maybe I should get a different job, but then that's fucking difficult too. So yeah, easy to say, I'll do it next time. Oh wait, yeah. You're just saying it's easy to say, and then it's like, I'll do it next time. Rinse and repeat. And like we're getting like, I think that's just human nature to be a like habitual and like maybe to some degree a product of our patterns, repetitive behavior. It was a good like example. Someone's talking about like weight loss and stuff like that. So it's like, this is rough and realism, and it's probably like any other routine. So like, you know, with gaining weight and stuff, and like, you know, it's a routine of like a habit of eating what you eat, the way, you know, it's a routine. People don't, I think this is what they were saying, like, and it's common sense, like people just don't gain weight overnight. Like it's happened over years and a routine over years. And so let's just say one person has gained like so much weight and developed such a routine that is funneling that over like 5 years. They were like, it's going to take 5 years and then some. Like it actually takes more. I can't remember how they put it, but they said more. But even the equivalent is enough. So it's going to take 5 years to unwind that. You know? And people have lost weight sooner, I guess, as well, but just the mentality. And that's why it's so rough. Like, you know, even if you do make progress in this constant, like, combat, because you're going to have to, like, your mentality is going to take 5 years to, like, at least, but actually more, to develop another routine and unwind that. Hey, Jamal. I'm rambling, by the way. So yeah, you just work hard. Late beans. Is it late? I can't remember. Can't remember the different times. And is it late if it's like not, you know, maybe it isn't late, but it's like late for your schedule? Or maybe it's actually late, but it's not late for your schedule? Like your sleep-wake routine. Yeah. Going for... Oh, shit, sorry. I'm so behind. I'm reading this like 10 hours later. Probably gone. Going for a short stroll, barricading myself in my apartment is going crazy. Good bean. Need some fresh air. Yes. I should do that too, actually. And here I am streaming. Bruh. Sorry for... I'm not sure if you're still here or listening. I missed that. But yeah. That sounds like a good idea. I should take a leaf out of that at some point. It's like that tomorrow, right, Slay? Rinse and repeat. I should go out for a stroll and get a breath of fresh air tomorrow. I mean, to be fair, it's like pretty late now, so I'll probably get, you know, mugged or some shit and mosquitoes. So, I still hear. Alright, I don't know how far behind I was. That sounds like a nice idea, though. One that I should. Like, I'm laughing, not because like it's because it's a good idea, but it's because I know I struggle even with like basic stuff that is really good for you. Yeah. But yeah, hey Jamal. Hello. Just chatting about a lot of random stuff. Falling behind in chat because I ramble. It would be funny and ironic if Miss Mew played the part of satire and mocked get rich quick schemes done by Eagle's example, Eagle fast runner. Bruh. I hear about that stuff. Alright, you know, each their own. Fuck, like, and I hear, like, some of that stuff, like, yeah, like, I wouldn't do it. But, like, you know, sometimes it's just making the money. I don't fucking know. But it depends how you want to make your money. And also, if he broke, why fix it? I don't know. Maybe it's a touchy topic, I don't know. Yeah, I call everyone and myself beans. And there's actually beans, or I don't know if you're still here, but there's beans in chat as well. Forgot what sleep is. Yeah, I'm heading that way as of late. I'm trying to pull it back though. But yeah, I've been really bad. So I think every now and then in the past, like I'd skip a night's sleep and then I just stay up and then I go to sleep and then it'll be done with. The worst is like then I had a regular sleep and then the next day I skipped. But that was like one time I remember. But usually then it will restore for a period of time. Lately, I've been just staying up late and then I'll just go to sleep rather than like missing like an entire day's worth of, or night worth of sleep. And then I'm just in this perpetual fucking weird routine that, is it even a routine? But it kind of is. It's just really bad. So, yeah. I feel like the other way is like I don't sleep and I'm tired for that time. And then it restores. Whereas now I'm like kind of like perpetually tired even though I'm kind of getting sleep. But it's just that fucked up hours. So the other day, like I just realized that because I came into a situation where I had to stay up despite getting poo sleep or lack of sleep. And then I found that I was so tired and then I went to sleep the following night and restored my routine. Whereas like literally in the prior days, I'd been sleeping at these fucked up times and so tired. So I'm kind of coming off that. Honestly, that day of like no sleep and I had to stay up. And like I was expecting a phone call, they never fucking called. I was like, I could have fucking gone to sleep, but it was probably a blessing in disguise because I think it was the start of pulling my routine back in. But I probably slipped back last night into like staying up late and going to sleep at a poop time, but it wasn't the most poopest time that it's been. So it was even a little bit better, even though it was bad. So, yeah. I was able to lose 10 kilos in a month just by cutting sugar and eating less. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know too much about that stuff, but I don't know too much about health, guys. But yeah, doing pivotal things like that can really help. But the mentality, like I dare say, like if that's what you're doing, like you probably like struggle, right, with mentality. You know, and also if you like probably do have those foods, it's probably difficult, right? So maybe you're good, I don't know how you are, with not having the foods. You probably still want them. And say there's like an unusual situation where you do have it, what happens then? So it is like a battle. It's a good way that they put it, because I know I watched some show and like some health professional and stuff like that, or, you know, professional, you know, exercise professional and stuff like that. Yeah, and then putting it that way, because it takes you, it's basically a mentality and a routine. It takes you that long, like it takes people that long. This can be any routine. It may not even just be eating habits and weight, but that was just the context of where I kind of heard it. they're like, yeah, you know, it could take you like, you know, these things develop in like 5 years. It's going to take you 5 years and then some. I can't remember what the then some was, but it's definitely a lot more. But even the you know, the time it took you to build that routine over years is like, you know, or, you know, the end state is like a long time. So to unwind that, and like, it's not to say, like I said, people can't lose weight. Like, you know, it's going to take them 5 years to lose weight. That's not true. But it's just like, it's going to be like a constant battle, right? Of trying to rewrite such a routine and mentality. And that's why people, you hear about it a lot, that they struggle, or like falling off the bandwagon and shit like that. So, but yeah, it's like sleep too. So I could replace, you know, exercise and eating and that kind of thing. I could replace it with anything else, like sleep. Yeah. Ramble too long now. Coffee's cold. Oh, well, see, I should add less and less water. But I'm basically adding not much hot water to begin with for it to steep. But that's why I put in less in the beginning, because I can just reheat the kettle when I'm ready to drink it. And I'll add the hot water then. That will make it warm again. Probably not hot, but warm. And won't dilute the flavour. So it's this technique that I've worked out, so I don't have to microwave it, because I barely use my microwave. It's not plugged in. Even if I did use the microwave, it would just go cold again probably anyway. And the way that I'm doing it would probably go cold again anyway. But same situations. Yeah, the sleep thing. Which one though? The sleeping at ungodly times, and then is kind of sticking to that, staying at that routine unintentionally, or just like finding yourself in instances where you don't sleep, and then it's like you go sleep later at a regular time, hopefully, and then re-establish the pattern. But that in itself is a periodic pattern. Because I'm in the former right now. It was the latter that was actually saving me, even though they're both not good. So yeah, it was the latter that's pulling me out of the former routine. Yeah. The coffee. I haven't had as much lately because I'm too lazy to make it, even though it's not even that hard. Yeah. Yeah, you slept pretty late. Yeah. I've got actually to think about it, because I counted. You know how I probably should, to be aware, but you know, the dreaded count of how many hours of sleep you got. Hour of sleep you got. I think it was about 5. That's actually not too great, but that's actually pretty decent considering lately. Because I think there've been instances where I had 4. So 5 is actually not bad compared to 4. But I was like, oh fuck, that actually isn't a lot. But I don't know. I see, like, other factors like buffer you, and help you be a bit more capable and resilient. So I forced myself to make a good meal. So it would have gone off too. So I made the chicken the other day, and it was gonna go off because I was too lazy to like reheat it in the oven. It was literally already made, but at the same time, to make it nicer, I've got to make other stuff. But it, you know, literally just reheat it and eat it as it is better than not eating it. But then, like, I made other stuff. So, like, I made a fresh batch of rice to go with it. I added more tomatoes, and did more broccoli. And I have, like, spinach too. So I've slapped some spinach on the plate. I even, like, did more broccoli and then did a good portion of fresh rice, and it was the chicken from the other day. So, yeah. So, yeah. Congratulations on your ASMR channel. I'll proceed to fall asleep in chat. No. Oh, be wary though. If I'm probably going to transition into, honestly, any game, and I'll scream. So, I'm just putting that disclosure out there if you kind of like falling asleep. Like, I get that, like, you know, when I'm chatting, like, I kind of, for the most part, unless I'm yelling at Frappé, have quite like like anyone, like, having a chatty tone. But just be aware, transitioning to games, and there will be. So, I don't know how we're gonna how it's gonna be managed. So, but disclosure nonetheless. But yeah, night. You're up a lot later, mate. Wait. You said it was good morning, right? So you're going to sleep in the morning, and I guess you were up later. Shit. Sounds like me. But yeah, get good sleeps, and just be aware. Screaming. So I don't know. Set a timer. I'll give you I'll probably be chatting for at least another 20 minutes, probably. So maybe that's what I do sometimes. If I'm listening to soothing things or something like that, I'll set a timer for my PC to turn off. So that's maybe a failsafe. So yeah. Oh wait, Sly, you said you're in the situation of both. God bless rest your soul. Yeah, literally going through the same thing then. I'm usually one or the other, not both mixed up together. So, and who would have known the one where you skip a night's sleep and then at least for me, everybody's different, and then you go to sleep at a better time is actually the saving grace, even though that's not good. So, yeah. God rest, save your soul. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But the same for mine. Yeah. Anyway. No, it was kind of easy. I'm still eating a lot of tacos and pizza, but it's different for everyone. Yeah, there's so many factors. It could be genetics. It could be, people that you live around. It's so many things. So... but, there must be... It can't be as simple as that, though, Bees. If you were struggling with something... Because that's what you meant, right? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I just assumed... But if you're struggling with something, it's not as easy. There's got to be something that is still difficult, even if you are in a better position. Whether it's it kind of sucks and the difficulty of not being able to eat some foods that you want to eat. I slip back sometimes. Or, there's got to be something that's difficult that will take a lot longer to unwind or get to a point where it's kind of not a concern, even if it's the slightest concern, because it was based on a routine that was developed. And even if you're not physically doing it, there's the mental kind of stuff that lingers until it's rewritten, which takes just as long. Don't like coffee ASMR? Well, we know that's not true, and it's good that you mentioned it, because, I already previously prepared this coffee, but I'm more than happy to manually grind the beans for tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. So, thanks for raising that. Might go do that now, hey? Oh, you're lucky I'm lazy. Some days no sleep, other days sleep in the afternoon or evening. Suffer from migraines. Shit. It's probably understandable. I don't know. Could be other factors, but yeah, probably the lack of sleep's probably not helping the migraines. I've had A.L.I.S.O.N for over 2.5 years. Shit. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know. I don't know if I understand the definition of migraine, to be fair, because I kind of understand a headache, and one might say a migraine is an accentuated, elongated headache, but it probably is at the same time. I think people say it is different. I had a friend that suffered from a lot of migraines. Sometimes it's just maybe it might be genetic as well, or it can be a genetic predisposition. But yeah, I if I'm questioning it, I probably haven't had one. But I don't think I've ever had a migraine. I even rarely have headaches. I was to the point of I don't really have headaches, but I think I've had headaches. I guess I'm fortunate with that. But yeah, it might be a bit more headachy if I'm, lack of sleep and stuff like that. But yeah, that just sucks, because I know one of my friends in childhood was really struggling from really bad migraines, and I couldn't even empathize or relate, Well, no, not that I couldn't empathize. Fuck, I couldn't relate through experience, but you could just see that they like kind of struggled. So I think actually, yeah, it was crazy. So I think actually, like, who knows? Like, it can be due to different things, and it might be worth trying to find out. I guess sleep would help, but then there's issues with sleeping, and there's things that you can try, and maybe it's like trial and error to kind of check with that and help that. And I already started to struggle from sleep, so I understand it's difficult to actually pursue that. But with my friend, I think it was to do with diet or something. So I think that they were gluten intolerant or something. Yeah. I don't know how they figured it out. And I don't know if it was the only thing, but I think that was one significant thing that helped. Not saying this is for you, but just like just seeing how crazy it can be, like stuff that you don't necessarily expect that might contribute. But yeah, for so long she suffered from really bad migraines, and then I don't know how it came about it, but she found out that she was gluten intolerant, and then when she like adjusted her diet for gluten-free stuff, I don't know if it was perfect, but it significantly helped. So that was like a contributing factor, and I don't know the biology and the science behind that, but it must have been. And I can understand why, like, how one wouldn't expect that as well. So it was nice that she ended up like finding out, but to be fair, it was like fucking years. And yeah, it's just kind of like crazy. It can be like when someone's suffering, like when one is suffering from something, how it could be an array of different things. And if one finds out, maybe it might be something that one would not have thought of. And that's why it's really rough when one suffers from something, because it's almost like a puzzle, trying to figure out what is the cause, But having said that, like, there's always the basic tenets in NC, which we all struggle with, particularly in this day and age. So it's like sleeping well, eating well, exercise, bruh. Bro, I barely have even one of those down pack, man. Like, consistently. Bruh. Anyway. I blame this day and age and screen time, even though I do choose to look at a screen, so a little longer. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, been rambling. Maybe we get into game? Wait, Bees, are you playing? I was, because I was thinking about and/or playing h00man and/or halibut, and then classic me is the forgetting from yesterday, the difficulties with my controller with halibut, a storyline game, but it's best played with a controller. Yeah. So I don't know how my controller's going. I've hooked it up without the hub, and it's a very, very fucking short-ass cable, like not even a ruler length. So it won't reach me here to play it on my couch. But hopefully we tried the Bluetooth wireless the other day, and it was good. So hopefully it has charged. I don't know if there's something wrong with the wire or the controller. I think the controller's actually fine. It's just it was unable to charge because of the stupid wiring system that I have set up. So hopefully with just a short cord and not the hub, it's been able to charge while we've been chatting, actually, because I forgot to do it before stream. But I did it at the start of stream, and you know me, chatting is giving it time surely to charge if it is charging. So, but yeah, we might still have problems. So, but I don't know how. We're not going crazy today. I started a lot later. We're hopefully not going crazy today. I started stream a lot later. I've got my fingers crossed right now. So honestly, I probably should actually, why did I say potentially I should just play one game, okay? And be happy with that. And you know what? if it's a shorter stream, we just play one game, we can play the other one next time or whatever. Or maybe I'll be a bit more rested and we can do the potential and both games. If that's even possible anyway. I mean, I did it the other day, but I was a bit tapped out with h00man at the end. Overdoing it. So, yeah. Are you playing? Because I was thinking of... Because I kind of wanted to play today and just do the, like... Because we've got this... for your h00man enjoyers. We've got this... wait, where's my cat? Are you okay? I'm going to have to check on Sabi in a bit. He's coughing. I'm going to cough it out. We've got our own mobile homes, guys. We got our own mobile home. And FYI, we're still sussing it out. But anyone who plays h00man, sorry, I'm saying h00man now instead of human. h00man. In case you didn't know, but we're still finalizing and sussing it out. We believe that you can create a mobile home in addition to your territory. Your, established in the ground, stagnant, not moving territory. FYI. So we haven't taken it out for a whirl and all the stuff that goes with that. But yeah, we've got our territories, our established ones that don't move. And then we got a truck and we built on it. And it does have kind of like a separate limit and a separate, territory. It's kind of indicative that it is one. But I don't know how it works. So... How are we supposed to leave? I just figured that the water's probably not that deep. So this is why it's funny. We might try that today. We might try out the mobile homes. But yeah, we failed to think about something. And it is that my bad, but it's peaceful there. I chose to live on Love Island. Lol. Okay, that's a joke because you all know the reality TV show. But like, there's like a heart-shaped island in the bottom right of the map. And it's an island of h00man. And yeah, as a result of living and creating our established homes on the let's not say Love Island, the heart-shaped island, we're on an island, and I didn't think about that. And honestly, is there any workaround? Because that's where we established our homes. So we built our truck and our mobile home on an island surrounded by deep waters. So the island's not that big anyway, so honestly you don't even need a mobile home to travel around it. So like the idea of a mobile home is to travel everywhere across the vast map, but how do we get to the mainland from an island? And so this might be funny to watch, but GG's. I'm kind of just, maybe I'm a bit ignorant, but like, what else are we going to do? We could sit and think about a way to do it, but honestly, I don't think there's any other way, and I can't be fucked. So my idea was to just drive into the ocean, and it's probably not that deep. Actually, okay, I've saved, okay. I'm like, oh shit, if the place gets like fucked up, but I saved a blueprint. So you can save a blueprint of your mobile home, and it's on the truck. So it's not like my house that is catered to a cliff and doesn't have a flat base. It's got a flat base. You can just remake it, replace it on the truck. So no worries. But that is probably going to be funny. So I wanted to play today, and I wanted to try that. So that had a factor in, also other factors in me being a bit okay to stream today. But I also wanted to stream that because I think it's going to be funny. I wanted to share it. So yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna that's the plan, B's. I don't know if you're in it. I don't see any other way. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll think about it. But I was just gonna drive into the ocean and see. Like maybe the most planning I'll do is we'll drive to the ocean edge and then the coast, and we'll evaluate. But I think it's all the same. We'll evaluate two factors now that I'm thinking about it. The shortest point of distance, like the shortest distance to the mainland, because there might be like a little, a better point on our coast to start, and a bit that sticks out of the mainland, so it's a shorter distance to travel. So maybe that, try and pick that point and start the journey and head towards that area. And then also take in consideration, which might be a bit different, and this one's probably better if it is a thing, but probably not. There might be like a shallower part, like shallower passage to the mainland. Because you know how sometimes there's like deep waters, but then there might be a shallow connection, kind of. I doubt it. But that would be like awesome. But probably not. Honestly, though, we shouldn't both go. Only one needs to go, but I think it'll be funny. So let's just drive our mobile homes into the ocean, hopefully making mainland and probably drown. It's probably going to be like the fucking, the motorbikes, and they literally just submerge, and then, yeah, and then we're swimming. But the thing is, we're in a truck, so I don't know how that's going to work. So, yeah. Tavo featuring. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway. Oh, goodness me. I can't start yawning now. Yeah, alright. Let's transition. Oh, yeah. You know, most times, like, you know, I'm usually gaming this late anyway. I should kind of stream. It's just later than I normally start stream. But honestly, I'm probably stream when I do start earlier, and I'm up this time anyway. But like a lot of times I've been feeling a bit flat and tired. But, you know, I think it's mostly just getting a little bit of sleep and a decent meal. Because that's what happened today, and I feel, you know, good. I feel good for streaming. So, yeah. But it'd be kind of nice to, like, share this gameplay. You know? Alright, okay. Let me... I gotta do some admin, okay? It's not even that gonna be that long. I already have pre-made titles and stuff. Actually, it's not even that bad. I did it all last night. I'm actually mad. I prepped for the next stream, so I have like all the tags and stuff done, so it shouldn't be that long to transition, like category and shit. If I've got my head with me, okay. So let's just put once human. We'll probably just stick with once human today. For a bit. But we're not going crazy, right? Right? You know, I can do a reasonable 4-hour, 5-hour stream, right, guys? Right? Like, that's doable, right? Anyway, let me update Twitch. Also, I need a loo break. So I should probably get the coffee as well, fuck. So, loo and coffee break after this. But we'll get everything set up. Okay, once human. Oh, there's a new phase as well, at least for us. I didn't realize. I thought the phases were universal to anyone playing anywhere on any server, but they're server specific, which is kind of crazy. And I realized as well on YouTube, some people we're in phase 4, is it now? So some people were already on phase 5. I was like, oh shit, okay. So yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why that's so crazy for me. Didn't realize that. I guess it's like Overwatch, like it's a unanimous, unified new season, so everyone experiences it. I'm just used to that kind of season change. A different kind of game, I guess. Alright. Once human. Let me copy that title for the other platform. Okay, you probably already know by now, but I like my funky titles, so the other platform's gonna get a funky title, but also in plain English. So you get both. Alright, gaming. Just updating the other platform now. Fuck, I'm sniffly. Once human. I've got to put it on the playlist. Once human. And done! Normally this would take me longer. I was even able to blabber. It's kind of awkward though, because I have all the tags for Harold Halibut, but I'm gonna keep it there, because it's efforts to take off, and also, who knows, maybe we might play it later. So, yeah. Alright, let me just check that things are updated correctly. Okay. Once human. Gaming. What about the other platform? Alright. Yeah. Good to go. Alright, let me open up the game. Your game crash. Wait, what's the right or... Wait, I missed some chat. Fuck, sorry about the sniffles. Mike's like right up to my nose and I'm... Sorry. But am I sorry? So, Tavo feed. That's nice, rough. Saw your new shop? Your new ship. Oh, you mean Subnautica? Baby tree in the ship too. Oh, yeah, I saw the tree, right? Yeah, and then you had two. Wait, what's the right or? I lost context, my bad. The game crashed. I mean, to be fair, I've probably only had like, I've overplayed Once Human, and I've probably had like 3 solid crashes, but like, oh, a crash, fucking, that's crazy. But, like, honestly, with the amount of hours that I've overplayed, that's actually not bad. And then I just kind of come back. And I was worried because I was on a quest once and it crashed, but it literally, like, it brought me back up. Like, I came back to the quest and stuff, so I didn't lose anything. And it just continued. I didn't think it would do that. Anyway. Alright. Clicked on the game, we're loading. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I've got the control. Okay, the controller is connected. It must be charging then. Good to know. But it's saying your your controller isn't supported by this game. Wait. Steam input will translate the device so you'll be able to play the game, but you may not see glyphs that match your device. Okay, I need to unplug this controller because the game's not designed for it. That was for the other game. Alright, one sec. Bro, I charged it for no reason. Not that it's a biggie. I mean, I might play Harold Halibut later. But if I unplug it, isn't it going to drain? Alright, anyway, whatever. It seems like it's going to interfere with this game, so just give me a sec. I'm going to unplug it. Little Misha's going to go wild, though, because I'm crossing the screen. Alright, be right. You alright, Shelby? Wiki? Well, at least good to know it was charging. Isn't it supposed to have a light on when it charges? I mean, it was maybe not because it was dead. I just got this alert on Steam. It kind of gave me a heart attack. Alright, let's try again. And I did run OBS as administrator, so we won't have any problems. Right? Streaming Once Human. Wait, what'd you say? Is ship I made? Yeah, I think I saw a ship, but you made it. Alright, pause the music. Alright, you won't be on for 12 hours a day, or... Oh yeah, that's what it's about. Come on, help me guys, okay? You know what, maybe I could come back and stream tomorrow. Like, even, if it's just like a reasonable 4-hour stream. Like, on both accounts. And then I also have a better routine. Please help me. Huge ship. I also cat poster. Nice. We all like a good cat poster. Alright. Gameplay. Wait, let me get in the game first. Doesn't matter, but I like to get in first. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I should think of a customized time. Alright, you're going to see Little Mew freeze up at the moment because it's late and the lighting. It basically, whether she's registering or not and picking me up is dependent on my current game screen and whether it is light or dark. Because I don't have any additional lighting or anything and it's very dark and my lighting sucks. So if it's a dark screen on the game, you can rest assured that Little Mew is going to clock off. Anyway, fuck, I was talking about something I've forgotten. Oh, I should do a customized title, because, well, at least today, like, on today's episode of The Walking Once Human, we are going to drive our mobile homes into the fucking ocean and see how that goes. Yeah, help me think of a name. Maybe that might be funny. I might add that. Maybe it should just be that. What did I just say? Alright, let me... I got a new outfit, guys. Well, it's not really new. It's one of the old outfits, and then because of all the gamba with the fucking seasonal chest thingies, the free currencies, and it's not giving me the fucking hairstyle that I want, the coveted hairstyle. I keep getting these other tokens for, it's Once Human. You got so many tokens for other stuff, and then with that stuff, I ended up getting these chests for another currency because you know it's one's human, which that currency then allows you to change the color of outfits. So that's why I've got this outfit that is in a different color. Did anyone follow that? I mean, it's one's human. If you've played it good... Oh, look at the quitties. If you've played it long enough, you probably might not follow that, but you understand to some degree the different currencies and the complexities of the UI of the game, and it's funny, but it's free. Wait, well, some of it's free. Most of it's free. Anyway. My house is very pinky purple because of the grow lights. It was unintentional. I just like plants, guys. There's water everywhere. Okay. Tag yourself, Raph. I don't know how you would do that, but you can do that. Also, night-night. Thanks for hanging out. Night-night. Get good sleeps. Deleted your mobile home? No way. Is that a joke? So your game crashed and it deleted your mobile home. Have you been saving blueprints? I oversave. You probably did, but you might not have the newest updates. I keep deleting and saving and it's a pain in the ass, but I don't know, I've learnt from the past how irritating it is if something happens, so I like... And it's irritating to oversave because I'm constantly like intermittently going to the effort to like, you know, delete my old file and save it. But I you know, frequently save my blueprints, particularly if I'm working on them. Bro, you didn't? And this is why, have I not told you this? At some point, surely I have. I think even with the mobile home. Are you joking? So you have to start from scratch again. Lol? Actually, I shouldn't say lol. I don't know why I do that. There's no way. I don't think you're joking, man. Well, let this be a lesson, mate, to save your blueprints. Like, even if you slaved one, it wouldn't be as bad. Well, I guess you're not joking, because unless you're hiding it, I don't see it. Wait, is mine gone too? Bro, don't you fucking scare me. Mine's fine. Oh, so was it there and then it... Bro, you need a fucking smack. I knew you were fucking trolling. Anyway, save another blueprint. Like another one. As your penalty. And better for you. And you probably haven't saved one anyway, to be honest. Oi, fucking come here, mate. You fucking want some of this? You're home too. Fucking take... Oh, you fucking joke about it being broke. Like, I'll break it. You got a fucking key? I'll fucking key your fucking truck. Alright, fuck. The screens are going black on OBS. It scares me. Yeah, I knew you were trolling, bro. I knew it. Towards the end, I started to, like, ease up on knowing it. I was like, oh, maybe. Feels bad, man. But then, like, for the majority, 75% of that conversation, I knew you were trolling. Oi, you can put your stickers on your car. Look, I put a sticker. The weird thing is when I put the sticker on, it took, like, fucking a whole gameplay session for it to appear. Like, it didn't appear, even though it said it was on there. And then it later randomly appeared, like, fucking hours later. You see my sticker? You can put one on yours too. It's cute. I could put more in like other spots, but I think just one on one side is fucking cute. Are you fucking looking? Look. It's fucking dark. Alright, I need to go to the loo, didn't I? I was gonna do a title. Okay. I wanna do a funny title. Wait. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong thing. I did it in OBS. I should get rid of this fucking screen. It doesn't even work. Okay. Alright. What did I say before? The title's gonna be too long. I was gonna be like, on this episode of the next walking human. To the beach. Into the sea. I'm just gonna... Okay, fine. I say that as a joke. we're gonna call it Into the Sea. Under the sea. Under the sea? No. Into, and we'll see what happens. I know, is that a good title? I think it kind of sucks, but whatever. I was so excited and I was like, is that it? No, whatever, it's kind of interesting. Alright, let me update the other one. Very important, guys. Ah, shit, I need emojis too. Once human into the sea. And just let me get like an ocean emoji. Emojipedia. Ocean. Do you reckon there's an emoji of like a mobile home? Probably not. Mobile home. Mobile phone. Alright, let's do a little homey house. We'll give a little bit more information than the title itself. Because there's like a house emoji, right? Yeah, the one with the fucking gardens and shit. Yours can be like the derelict house, because I fucking smashed it up because you're trolling. That's your punishment. You derelict fucking emoji house. Oh, fuck, that's kind of good, man. Alright, let's have both of that. That's clever, we'll see. Alright, I'm doing both, alright? Because I can't let go of the other title, but that's fucking good. So, we'll see. Should I do eyes as well? Nah. Yeah, let's do eyes. Alright, sorry, back to Emojipedia. I need to do the, the eyes thing. The one you use a lot, bees. Alright, we'll see. I think we have to have the emojis in a particular order. Do we have the house before the ocean? Or, no, I like it the other way. Ocean, house, and then googly eyes. This is very important stuff, guys, and this is how I spend my time. Alright, into the sea, we'll see. Alright, thank you. That was clever. I like that. Alright. I think the titles go well together. Alright. And it's not too long either. They're like nice short, fairly succinct. I'm changing it on the other one too. On the sec. We'll see. Question mark. Okay. There we go. Wait, let me save that in case. I think sometimes the streams like revert the titles and stuff, and then I don't have it for the VODs. I think this is more something that will be good, like the title for the VOD. If anybody actually watches the VODs, that is, but on this episode of The Walking Once Human, we'll see. I should probably do like more alliteration, but I can't be thinking about that, and it also would be funny and annoying. Okay. We'll see how we travel. Fuck, I can't think of anything clever right now. But a lot of S's and repeating C in different capacities. Basically, ruining what was a clever, clever suggestion by yourself. Alright, I wasn't trolling? Wait, okay. Alright, fine, you weren't trolling? Wait. Oh yeah, night Fruff. Fuck, did I even say night? Good night, Fruff. Get good sweeps. I forgot to get mobile home blueprint. Wait, look in Discord. I wasn't trolling. Home isn't there for me. Are you joking? So you don't see your mobile home next to mine? That you probably drove up next to mine? You know what I say about Discord, bees? Right, checking Discord on stream. Alright, let me have a look. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess it was just a picture and it wasn't that hard, and it also displays your your truck not having your mobile home on it. Bro, I think... Alright, fine, maybe not troll. You're a half troll. You're a troll by default? Okay, I think you need to relog your game. So, see how I see Bees' mobile home? Bees just has, like, the truck and nothing on the back. I don't fucking know how. That is weird. You're literally in your house right now. Did it fix? Or is it still like that? You're literally running around it. Also, your house is damaged. What the fuck do you do? Let me repair that? I'm a good citizen. How do you repair again? Build mode. Alright, you're welcome for my fucking mess. Why does your house look like fucking shit? Alright, I fixed it. Wait. Actually, shit. You can't even tell if the glass is fucking shit. Bro, you're so welcome. These are my mats right now. I mean, actually, you give me mats all the time. These are my mats that were probably once yours. But they're my mats. Alright, I think it was just the back. I guess we got to be aware of this. When we're driving, it's probably... we got to be careful because it's like damaging the way we drive. And if we run into it, it damages our house. And also, Bees, I use so much fuel because, like, I feel like building on these trucks, like, it's not like building on a, you know, a staying put house. And, it's severely not leveled. So when I was trying to place some, like, string lights, it wasn't placing properly. I had needed flat land. So I kept driving my car, like, my truck, my home, everywhere to, like, down there, everywhere to try flat land and running into, like, problems because over there was outside my territory, didn't have the mat, so I had to come back. And in all that time of driving my mobile home, I, like, used so much gas. And I filled up quite a bit of it. So it ate the good gas, and it fucking ate it. So something that we've got to bear in mind is that we're probably not going to have much gas. Because I haven't been, like, doing this, I don't know what the difference is, I can't remember, but there's this machine that, like, makes the gas better, probably. And I did a bit of it. I couldn't afford the power to keep it running, refining the gas. But I just basically on moving around, which I feel like wasn't even that much, I've probably used, like, at least a third of my refined gas. So, and it you know, honestly, I don't even have enough to fill up the thing. Like, I'll show you what it ate up. So, this is the, wait, refuel. I keep getting on the wrong side as well, because I get in the Australia driving side. It's kind of funny. Okay. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did put more gas in it. So I filled it up. Wait, can you see my pointer? Yeah. I filled it up about here. Doesn't seem like much, but its capacity is, like, heaps. And yeah, I just moved around a bit, and it fucking ate all that. So imagine just traveling, you know, and pushing the vehicle and shit. It's just going to eat through gas so easy, and then we're going to be out and fucked and stranded. This might be all the fuel that I have left. Actually, yeah, this is all that I got left. This will probably, let's see. Oh, that's quite a bit, actually, but that's going to get eaten. Oh, hey, Fefe. What are you doing up so late these days? But I take it you're going to sweep soon? Being good bean? So. Sorry, I only just... Bro, I'm so slow. I only just read that now as well. It's like, you're like, hence my name. That's fair, actually. I'll give you that, actually. That's fair. That is fair. This is very witty. Okay. We got mobile homes. We built them on an island. And the mobile homes are so we can travel the mainland, but we're on an island. So how do we get the mobile homes onto the mainland? So we're just going to drive into the sea and see if it works. Probably not. It probably won't go well. But yeah, FYI as well, guys, we didn't know it was a thing, and we're still testing it out. I'm still confused, but I mean, so far so good. I thought it was one or the other. I think you can have a home grounded, not movable, stagnant property as your main base, and then you can also have a mobile home as well. Because look, here's an indicative factor as well. We don't have a territorial, like, fucking computer machine, so that's a bit unusual, and I dare say you would put it on your mobile home if you solely had a mobile home, so the territorial terminal, you only have one. And I don't know how that plays into things. But when you're in your home and you go building, on the top it gives you all like your building rating, structure, limitations, and that kind of shit. See all the stats there? If you go in your mobile home, you've got a different set of stats, and it's more finite, to be fair, because it's a mobile home. But it's kind of indicating that it's a different territory, I guess. Bro, I can't get up. But hey, Furfur. Bro! I was like, why is it so hard to jump into mine and not yours, Beast? But I think it's just the way that my house is positioned right now. Bro, it's really scaring me that the fucking OBS is blacking out. And then when I tab in, it's fine. And it's just all the browser source stuff, so it's basically chat blacks out. But then it comes back when I tab in and then tab out. It's just when I play this game, I know that they said they're optimizing the game and it was running like really hard on the CPU and the GPU. And they're still optimizing, but yeah, it's weird. It is only this game. So they must still be struggling. But it's just so weird because the game streams fine. It streams fine, so. It just does all this weird shit. Where Pix gets frozen, and whatnot. Wait, is the chat fucked up too? Wait, is it? No. No, okay. J-chat's working fine? Oh no, J-chat's frozen too. Okay, we get rid of J-chat. Sad you guys can't see Twitch chat. Because, yeah, it like, this game, like, affects my overlays. And, yeah, the blacking out of OBS windows. But nothing too crazy, it's just scary and inconvenient. Alright, I missed chat, sorry, let me go back. Sweeps after a while, because it's the weekend, naughty bean time. Alright, restarting the game because you couldn't see your thingy. You're probably back by now. Tried once human again, couldn't get into it. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. Yeah, I mean, you know, each our own. Tark didn't click with it either. And I understand as well in playing such a game, it can be overwhelming and there's a lot. But yeah. Depending on, what one likes and stuff like that, and then kind of, persisting through it because there's something that you enjoy out of it, it can be a really great game for certain people. But there is a fact that you kind of have to persist through the complexities of it. So the only reason you would do that is if there's something that kind of clicks with you. But yeah. I think a lot as well because of the hours and the difference, and I find that this game is very enjoyable, and it might have been more enjoyable for you guys if we played at the same time and together. Because I think with Tarks is a different schedule, which I'm staying up late though, which is kind of funny. So maybe I do fall into the same schedule, but maybe not. Haven't been able to play together, and I think the same with yourself. And when I started playing this game, Bear quite liked it. And I played with Bear and Bees at the same time, and it was very enjoyable playing with the others. I think it's a different story and more overwhelming on your own, but you can play it on your own. But I think that's what is like the process and what I enjoyed, which is unfortunate because like I think when you guys, it might not obviously be for you guys as well, but I think your guys' experience has been alone in a new overwhelming game, whereas we kind of like did it all together, and it's just the timing, which is unfortunate of when we're away, when we're playing and stuff. So yeah, are you gonna sweeps, bro? Yeah. The art style and game mechanic didn't click with me. Yeah, the UI is been known to be a bit kind of problematic and unclear, but not sure what you mean by the mechanic though. I'm a BB bean. It's also the surfer. We get high ping. Wait, are you saying you don't like that, or are you saying that's an explanation for something for? But yeah, like with the Aussies, there's no Aussie server, so we have to just suffer. And maybe I should have gone that. Maybe I didn't pick the most ideal, but it was always going to be what's ideal for me, guys, and it's not going to be good for you guys. So yeah, no. Usually I get skewed your way because you guys are the majority, like probably US and stuff. And when we play like games like Overwatch, it drags me to those servers automatically. So it's like this time you get dragged to me. And also I'm streaming, but I mean you guys might be streaming too. But you know, I organize it and I'm streaming. Just let me have it. The funny thing is my ping's fucking worse than yours. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it might not be, actually. Little did I know. I mean, I think it might still be the best fit. There's literally, like, no better fit. Honestly, if I went to one that is probably better fit to me, it's going to be shit for you. So, why, you know, why are you chiming in? You know, well, it's not like we're going to reorganize it. This is my character on this server. So... But, you know, praise the Lord, don't, you know, count your chickens. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you're lucky then. Because if I go to a server that's actually better suited for me, it's going to be worse for you. But yeah, I think this is probably the best fit. There's just no better server for me. But maybe something like Japan, I don't even know. Maybe I wouldn't think, but maybe it would be better. And if it were better, it'd probably only be a little bit. So yeah. Thankful looky look. Hope you go sweep soon, because unlike me, you know, even if it is the weekend. Be good bean. Good for you. I thought you were going sweeps, bro. But yeah, for FYI before we go, or if you're, you know, lurking still watching, we are going to take our mobile homes into the sea and see what happens. So there is mainland. Oh shit, I need to do ammo. Okay, we're not just going to straight out do this, bees. Can you remind me? I need, from the last session, I need to make ammo. And we need to fill out our chests with mats before we leave. We don't have to, but it just makes it easier in case we need mats. And we don't. We basically need to prepare. It's like if you're going traveling, right? You're going to travel a pack of suitcase. So yeah, if something happens, you know, it's going to be hard once we move out of territory. We won't have access to mats, and then we're just going to have to salvage and scavenge, and it's going to be a hard journey anyway. So if we've got mats, we may at our home base, we may as well make it easier on ourselves. And you know, it's like going, you know, traveling and, you know, packing yourself some food and shit rather than going empty-handed. You know, just makes it easier. Anyway, sponge over noodles. What? Yeah, so this is mainland. It might not seem so bad. Wait, let's use the other one. Zooms in a bit more. Actually, the other one was actually better. That zooms in too much. So yeah, and there's like water to cross. It actually doesn't look too bad from here. But trust me, I don't think it's that good. So we're going to make it from point A to point B. I don't think this is going to end well. But yeah. Hey Poe, welcome back. You've just come back to exciting times, but not quite exciting times yet, because we're still going to pack for the journey. But we're going to take our mobile homes from point A to point B, island to mainland. And I don't know how else to do it, but we're just going to go into the water, and hopefully it won't be too deep and it won't be too long of a journey. And we're going to make it safely on the other side. I don't think it's going to go well. So, yeah. But, yeah, your walk was good, refreshing. I need to fucking do a bit more of that. Not to mention getting a bit more vitamin, you know, from the sun. Yeah. And the fresh air. Different kinds of mine cart. What? Is this DMs again? Oh, fuck, I'm so behind in chat. My bad. Okay. Want to try? Are you and Tavo playing? Wait, are you talking to front? Oh shit. Okay. I thought you were like, okay, I'll actually give one. Like, you know, I'll give it another go when you got. Tell me when you guys are on. But you're talking about Minecraft, right? You got that, Fifa? Minecraft? Gotta buy it. Yeah. Yeah, ping, like, I know Tarks has organised the server on Minecraft and stuff like that, and that's Tarks' subtle way of, like, play. But at the same time, sometimes you need that extra push and kick. So, you know, if you guys, like, ping at play, we're going to organise this for the weekend. I might be more inclined to play Minecraft as well. Bro, why are you merged into my fucking character? Mate, personal space. Yeah. Is this DMs, guys? Oh, you got chicken soup? Okay, nice. Sounds comforting. Minecart Bedrock. Fraff, are you telling her to get the right game? Minecart. There's a different kind of minecart. Or play Subnautica, not multiplayer. Aren't they gonna do multiplayer for Subnautica? Anyway, no, pal. Night, surely, final good night. What's on the side of your house? Oh shit, it's just poking out. Okay. No, I know it's not out, but they were going to. You were discussing, right? But I get that it's not out. No, I understand that Subnautica is a single-player game, but you were mentioning that there was, like, a potential for a multiplayer portion to be released at some point, so that's just what I'm reiterating. But I understand that Subnautica is currently a single-player game, but if what you were saying was correct, there could be a chance of multiplayer sometime into the future, though I don't know when. Good night! Okay, good sweeps. Got to study as planned. Yes, oh, that's right, no more procrastination. Keep it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for support and maybe like breaks, cause like yeah, I can toot my horn. I can talk to I walk the walk. But they do say, oh, I can't remember it. But it's good to take breaks. Like do a bit of study. You just gotta make sure you go back to it. Bit of study, bit of break. Bit of study, bit of break. I can't remember what was ideal. Maybe it depends. But I don't know. Maybe like an hour study, 20 minutes break, or I don't know, 20 minutes of study, 5 minutes break. They all say different things, but breaks are important. But you just gotta make sure you go back. But yeah, but you can check in our progress. You can see if we fucking made it. Also, there's always the VODs as well that go up. So. Alright. Bees, you're just standing around? This is time where you could be fucking, you know, prepping for the journey. Also, I know we've barely done anything, okay, but you know it's huge that I'm even in the game and updated my titles and stuff. I need to go to the loo. I did say that probably like an hour ago. So, loo break. Enjoy the views. I was like, I haven't even showed you my place. I'll show you my place. I mean, it's just a tiny home, but when I get back. But for now, just stare at the misty ocean and watch bees probably run back and forth. And please remind me when I get back to, very importantly, stock up an ammo. I actually need to create it and put the mats in my tiny home. So yeah. No, that's okay. I always feel bad. No, there was a certain period of, you know, time where I was studying, and to some degree I live up, at least to that, you know, the study break thing, but I'm by all means not perfect, and I feel like one should practice what they preach. But yeah, but the people I learnt it off, I'm pretty sure practiced it, so there is that. So yeah. Anyway, good luck, or not that you need luck, but hopefully it's like kind of manageable and you get somewhere, even if it's like a little bit. You'll probably feel a lot better as well, even if it's like the littlest of little bit. We've got to start somewhere. But yeah, and then you get to relax, you know, because you've been googling without the worrying of like, you know, procrastinating or like I haven't worked on it. So yeah. All right, be right back. BRB, guys. All right, grab a snacky, scratch your booty, go loo yourself. We beat our beat, and then we see. Okay. 5 minutes to study, 1 hour break. Oh yeah, I forget what it was. Optimal. I mean, maybe everyone's got their kind of recommendations or theories, but I thought it was probably more something like longer study, lesser break, but still a break nonetheless. So yeah, you're actually more when you come back from the break, even if it's the smallest break, you're actually your brain's just mentally better. It wanes, so even a little break can help. Speaking of breaks, you should have it like gaming and streaming too. So. And speaking of which, that's a nice little segue. B.O.B. B.O.B. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I just realised that, I already AFK'd for a bit, but I didn't pour my coffee. But I was thinking, and it's probably cold anyway regardless, but I'll heat up when I'm ready to drink it. I'll heat up the kettle and add some hot water. But I was thinking now's probably not the good time, or at least in a bit. Let's make the coffee like victory sip, right? Victory sipping when we've made it to mainland and we can chill. So, right now I'm just concerned about making it, and I'm probably not going to be sipping as much, and it's going to go cold again. And then we can look forward to victory sip. Surely, right? Surely. Bro, it's so misty, you can't see shit. So yeah, hopefully victory sip. Anyway. Okay. Alright, fuck. I was going to show you the house first, but the mobile home. Look at all my cats, by the way. So cute. There's literally no purpose, functionally to have so many cats out. And they also fucking get stuck in things and look like that, and it's cute and funny. Alright, but it's going to take some time, so let's make some ammo and shit so that I'm not left in the lurch because I've forgotten. So I want to make tungsten. I get the difference now between AP ammo and not AP ammo. I don't know what it stands for, but it definitely does more damage. But most pivotally, it uses stardust, and I didn't realize how important stardust is. So it's like a finite, invaluable resource, and to use it for like ammo that just ends up fucking, I miss my shots and shit. Yeah. So I made a batch of them, but then stardust is so finite. So, oh fucking, my cats literally bully me out of the UI and shit. So I'll just make tungsten, not AP, because it doesn't use stardust. So sniper rifle. So sadly, this is what we're limited to. Actually, I'm surprised I have some tungsten. Luckily, we went out and got some, but I thought I used it all already. How much does my brain doesn't want to math? Let's just see. I don't have a crafting table. It's very limited in the mobile home. I can delete a table to make a crafting table, but I don't currently make one. So maybe I just am better off making extra shit. But it is going to use mats too. Let's just make another 5. Don't study party online Billy Pass. Just wing it. Like, for the majority of my fucking, undergrad, I just, like, it's not my intention, but it always gets to that point, routines and habits. Or lack thereof. But even a lack thereof is a routine in itself and a habit itself. But yeah, I kind of just wing it. So. But honestly, like, there's a certain point where, like, you probably have to straighten up and fly high. Or it depends. So I did postgrad, and, like, that was my first taste of doing what I should have done, being an optimal student in my undergrad. But I had, to some degree, no choice, because I had a supervisor to own up to. So, although they weren't breathing over my shoulder, there were going to be points where they would know that things weren't being done. And then you would literally get canned as well. So, well, first they'll ask you what's going on, and they'll try and work with you, but if you're just not doing shit, then you get canned. So, yeah. It wasn't until post-grad study that I started learning how to be bebe, like, little efficient and organized, but, like, really it's my kind of first proper taste at it, so not that successful. So, oh, that's what it stands for. I'm never good with acronyms, and I'm honestly just a bebe anyway, to do with anything combative, to be fair. Even though I play a lot of these games, it's kind of funny. Armor piercing, that makes sense. There you go. But yeah, they use stardust, so that kind of sucks. And how much stardust do I have right now? 137 might seem like a lot, but it's not. So yeah. Alright, let's pick that up. That actually made pretty quick. I also use a crossbow. I might make a few more. Where is it? I'll be able to make a table. It's just inconvenient on the go. And then it's going to take some time to craft as well. So I don't want to be left in the lurch. I want to try and be a bit prepared. Let's just, yeah. Bro, that feels like not much. Wait, what am I doing? No, that's the one I said not to. Does that Alright. And pistol? Holy shit. Alright, forget about that. We'll just be happy with that. Let me just check on my irrigation system as well while we're here. It's because I went back in, and I just assumed it was on the same thing. Wait. Bro, I did more rainwater collectors, and I was overflowing with fresh, like, purified water. Like, we were we weren't. Our head was above the water with water for our irrigation system, and now it's empty. So we're barely keeping our head over water. One sec, let me just check this. But it really depends on the weather. So it's just stormy weather. Okay, at least it's just kind of getting through, but there's no excess. Field of study. Oh wait, you're asking me what my field of study was? I suppose that makes sense. If that's the case, why am I taking so long to like answer the question? My field of study, well, it migrated, but it's science. I started off studying a lot of psychology, And then I actually had like a unit in, this is the long story, not short. I had a unit in biological psychology, which was more neuroscience-y, the biology of the brain and shit. That was very fascinating. Because I've always been fascinated by like why people do the things that they do, hence drawn to psychology. But there are two kind of factors to that, or many factors, but you know, two prominent factors to that. It definitely is not the short version. I'm rambling again. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Is like nature and nurture. So you know the actual biology and stuff is more like nature. Which can does translate and have an effect on psychology. And I became more fascinated with that. So then I started like to digress a bit and study more neuroscience. So technically later, my postgrad study was human biology, but that was just kind of an umbrella term for the, you know, what I was studying. Specifically, it was actually neuroscience. So yeah, I should just say generally just neuroscience. But yeah. But also later on, to add to that, and I wasn't actually studying, but I was prospectively perhaps going to do a PhD. So I met up with his potential supervisor and hung around for a bit, and they were interested in genetics, molecular genetics. And I saw the relevance to, you know, neuroscience or to honestly any kind of, you know, what do you call it? I guess biology sciences. The relevance of it. So I started to get really fascinated with that molecular biology. I mean, genetics. It is biology. But yeah, still with like understanding its importance and relevance for neuroscience, among many things. But that's why I became fascinated, because I am fascinated with neuroscience. Anyway, 10 hours to explain that. Only 10. I mean, not, but it's kind of a joke, but you know. I ramble. Alright, let's, hopefully that's what we meant, because often, surely it was. But sometimes I go on the wrong tangent, or, you know, misunderstood something, and then I rambled on about it for 2 hours. It's funny. Okay, I gave you a quick tour of my place anyway. So this is my place. Why do I get off? It's hard to get up. This is my mobile home. Got fucking amenities here. Machine, you know, play games. Vending machine. I'm selling seed for really cheap. Wait, did somebody buy it? No, nobody bought anything. Okay. Well, FYI guys, I'm selling even rare seeds for just one, because I'm just sharing, but nobody knows I'm here. And I don't want to advertise it though, so maybe one day when I have more seeds, I'll advertise it, because you can advertise your vending machine on the map, I think. So then people will know to come. But I've got, like, you know, tomato seed you buy off the vendor for 1,000 energy links. I'm offering here for the cheap price of 1. Honestly, I think you had to put a price. I may have just done it for free. You know, just for sharing is caring. But, yeah, nobody knows I'm here, so nobody's ever bought anything except for bees before for a challenge. Maybe at a later point, when I have enough seed, like masses amount, I'll start putting it on the map. People are gonna fucking... I don't know, I like being private as well. Like, I get people come and, like, stumble and, like, check out your place. But if I advertise it on the map, people, for so cheap, I don't know if people are gonna be coming in swarms. Maybe not. Not sure. Anyway. But I was just testing if anyone will buy it, so I only put 1 of each stuff. And nobody's bought anything. Okay. So yeah, there's that. There's my little fucking couch. Bro, you got the green one. I want a green one because it's more like fucking planty. But I got brown couches and black couches, but not the green one. B's got the green one, even though I'm the one with the green thumb, right? So, everything's okay? I enjoy listening. People go, okay, that works out. I'm so fortunate. Like, I feel maybe I shouldn't bring up my mum all the time, but like I think I get my rambly talkativeness. Like my mum's kind of like that, but I think at least in this capacity, I'm fortunate and lucky enough. What's with my thing like just kind of shaking like that? I'm fortunate enough that you guys don't mind. So this is an arena where it kind of works out, you know. So shit, I thought we had rats, but it's just the. I mean, technically, but it's just the cats kind of going under the vehicle and poking through. So there's my pretty yellow hydrangea. Apparently there's a black hydrangea. You're right, you said B, so I haven't got that yet. So I've had yellow, because it's actually yellow seed. I've had blue, because it's blue seed. I've had deviated hydrangeas, which are purple. I don't know about the black. If it's deviated, a different kind of deviation. It's a different kind of seed. In real life, like, there's not any black hydrangeas, I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong. Wait, is there? I mean, maybe there is, but I don't think there is, though. But technically, it probably wouldn't be black. It's like really dark burgundy. Let me have a look. I'm curious now. Black hydrangea. It's probably just because it's like a rare deviation. I mean, it looks like a black one, but I swear to God, like in floristry and shit, they dye them. So sometimes there are like these outrageous flowers that aren't even existing. Oh shit, there might be though. Wait, what? Tuxedo. Oh shit, there might be. Hydrangea. It might. Oh, bro, they're beautiful. Eclipse? Okay, it is a thing. But to be fair, these hydrangeas, like I said, they're leaves. You can get plants with leaves that are very dark. They're probably not quite black, but they almost look black, but they're more brownie ready. But they're so dark, almost black, basically black. And so they call those plants black. But yeah, the leaves are like black, but the flower is like this red, like this burgundy red. There are other ones that I think florists have dyed. Dyed the color black. Yeah, so I don't actually know if there's actual... Wait, what's this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, maybe... Okay, it's never like fully black, but if it's close enough to the appearance, particularly looking from far away, you can consider it black. There's a Charlotte dark purple hydrangea in the UK. Oh, it says flower and florist supplies, so I don't know if they've dyed them. But if this isn't dyed, it's kind of like greeny, purpley, reddy. That gives this appearance of black to the actual flower. Anyway, my bad, sorry. I should probably share my screen, but although I'm hesitant when I do Google searches, so you can keep up and look at what I'm looking at. Anyway, I'm back. Okay, maybe it is a thing, okay? For someone who loves plants, but by all means, I guess I don't really know that much. I didn't know that. I thought it was a game thing. You know, made up, because it's like sci-fi kind of. Alright, so there's my letterbox. Oh, bees, we're probably so close to one another now in our mobile homes. Maybe we don't need, like, the I mean, maybe. Should we do a letterbox chest thing if we want to give each other stuff? I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, I think we still do that. Okay. But my fridge is just in here. I don't know if I can afford the power for another fridge, just to have a letterbox fridge. So the fridge is inside the house, bees. But I'm going to create a little letterbox chest if you want to give stuff. The fridge is just in there, so... Also, your character is just glitching again and looks like Santa Claus. Which is kind of funny. Alright, where am I? I don't know where. I just keep clicking. Okay, storage. I like this one. It looks cute, but it doesn't really hold much, but I don't expect to get, you know, a crap load, and then I always look at my chest, so I don't need to build up. So we do little... Wait, which way do I want it? Which is the front? I can never tell what's... I think that was the front. Yeah, you gonna make yours now, mate? I saw a streamer another streamer that had this idea, and it's actually very clever. So if you're playing with a bunch of people, it's good to have like a little storage, and you have a base, and you can share shit. It's good to do a little storage chest in the front of your house, to act as like a mailbox if people want to share shit with you, and vice versa. So it's just an easier way. So you can log in, check if you've got anything, and you probably acknowledge when people give you stuff, which is nice. As opposed to if they just put it into your house and you won't even know, and it might expire or something because you didn't even know you had it. So I thought it was a very cute and clever idea. But some things do expire, so we realised that maybe it's a bit of an investment, but it might be worth doing... Oh, no, I can't! We can't do it! Fucking part limit shit. Okay, you probably can't do it either, Bees. You can only have one chest on your mobile home. We could put our chest out the front. And I could... Oh, that's what you're saying? Yeah. And this chest is cute, but it holds less. So if you can only have one chest, you may as well have the bigger capacity one. Ah, fuck. I'm learning new things. This is new to me. And there's like weird-ass limits. It's not even just like... Did I show you before? So you can see kind of it's a new territory at the top. There's different stats and limitations. It's not even abiding necessarily. It's confusing what it's thinking. It's not even abiding by those stats. So I have like, say, 6 more facilities and furniture. I'm pretty sure storage comes under facilities and furniture. But, there's part limits as well. So despite having more space to put things, technically... I think they limit what you can actually, how many of certain things you can place down in a mobile home. I don't actually know why, but I guess they don't want you to go crazy because it's a mobile home. Fuck, I was saying something before and I forgot. I can't remember. Oh yeah, maybe, I think it was something else, but the fridge thing. So you can put a fridge at the front of your house for stuff that expires. So if you want to give your friends offline, you made them a meal, but the meal's expiring, it lasts longer in the fridge, so you can just deposit it into their fridge mailbox. It's a bit of an investment. You can turn black if you overwater or over-fertilize them. Oh shit. I don't know nothing about plants, looked it up. I'm going, damn. That's pretty quick. Oh shit. I wonder if it's rotting or is that's just the plant's reaction. I'm just assuming because maybe it's rotting discoloration, but it's probably not even that. It's probably just the plant's reaction and probably biology and pigments and stuff. Some plants plants react in different ways and some plants in certain ways. Maybe hydrangeas react in the color that it's expressed. That's pretty crazy though. That's how it is. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if they're overwatered or over-fertilized, they probably would end up dying anyway. So, but it might be an initial telltale biological expression sign. So, oh yeah, Matt's shit, nearly forgot. Alright, we'll do that first actually. We know I'm going to take 10 years to do the house tour. Is there a quicker way? No, it's just manually. So I got mats. I just need to translate them. Or maybe I will make some. Cats rolling everywhere. I got a lot of raw mats, but it might actually be easier to make them into stuff. But I don't know if I could be bothered. Because I don't have but I'm gonna need it. But I can build it. But I have to delete something because of the limitations. But I don't have what do you call these again? Furnace. I don't know if I can be bothered creating shit. Maybe I'll just transfer it all. Alright, let's here's a start. We transfer 1,000 of everything. Of the raws. If I have it. Honestly, probably should do more, but this is just a start. I only have 2 raw tungsten. GG's. Wait. Oh, there's aluminium as well? Bro, can't tell if they're the same. Alright, I think I got 1 of everything. We'll take all of that. Alright, I'm already here. Okay. Bro, the preparation's just as long as the fucking trip. I can't bother thinking about. I'm too lazy. I can't be bothered packing. But I know I'm gonna regret it. So, oh sorry, fuck. Did I miss some chat? You only just chatted, right? I won't won't let me make another chest. DBD brought out 2v8. Is very, very fun. It is fun. Might try it out. Alright, well, if you guys try out, I might come back for that, but I know I was pretty fucking angry, fucking DBD and fucking over toxicity, but if you guys are playing, I might actually just try it out. So, let me know if you organise it. Okay? They can't put anymore in your future. I know, but there was always something, and particularly with that genre in the game, it just doesn't sit well. Maybe I'm, I'm a little soft-hearted, God bless my soul, but, like, yeah, I just feel like just that kind of, genre, there's always ways for people to be, like, poop, so... Like, I don't know, for we had that one instance, like, maybe it was, like, tunneling anyway. I don't know, I think at the end of the day, they probably could still tunnel you, even if it's not technically tunneling you, you know what I mean? And yeah, maybe there's less likely, but it could happen. Like, I don't know, when, you probably could still have the issue of, like, other survivors conspiring for whatever reason with the killer and then fucking targeting, like, one or two survivors, making it hell for them. Like, surely, like, despite all of the changes that they've made, stuff like that can still happen. And I know it doesn't happen often, but, like, even for it to happen a few times is enough for me. So, yeah. Maybe more players it's less likely, but who fucking knows? A lot of things I didn't think were possible, so. But if you guys are playing and just, like, I'm not going to be, like, DVD streamer. Like, not saying that we, like, obviously I play off stream, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm, I used to stream, like, and play a lot of DVD, but I don't know. I think I've kind of, like, it was too much. And, for the most part, you probably run into these things if you play a lot. So, just playing with you guys for a bit, probably right. Like, I'd do it. Probably fun with you guys, too. I saw a video and couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, I saw recently, there's so much fucking new shit. I was like, there's fucking, like, 10 survivors running around. And it was probably about time that DBD was going to tap into it, because a lot of the DBD alternatives that was what they were focusing as their point of difference, and it seemed to be a new thing, trivial thing, and people enjoyed it with multiple killers. So I was like, it's just a matter of time before DBD does something like that. So, yeah. It's probably, like, hella chaotic. Yeah. Like you said, I can only imagine. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. It was a new feature. Did I miss it? Sorry. Let me use your chat for distracting you. Wait, what with? Also, oh, yeah, I don't know if I made it clear. I mean, you guys probably picked it up as well. I wish there was a way to actually just pin it on both platforms somehow. I mean, I guess I can with Twitch, but the other platform. Anyway, because the multi-streaming. So, like, if I sound like I'm having a fully fledged conversation with myself, it just means that there's someone on the other platform that I'm talking with trust. At least 60% of the time. The other 40%, I'm probably just talking to myself being crazy. So, wait, where was it? Okay, so you explained it. Oh, I skipped over that bit. I don't know how. As soon as survivors get hooked get to an unknown location where killer doesn't know. Yeah, but, like, if you're a BB bean, like, okay, is it tunneling if you don't get found straight away? But, like, if you're a BB bean and, you're not that great at the game and you just get found by the killer again, and they just choose to go for you, and, and what if the toxicity is bad? Because I've had it where they're literally conspiring. So yeah, they just let the other survivors run around and are nice to them, and then maybe the other survivors run into you or trick you and show you, that feels like a rare occurrence, but we've had stuff like that, and, that's not prevented. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, that stuff definitely does help, but I'm just over even the other stuff. And like I said, it probably happens when you play, like, too much, so I guess I just don't play too much. Like, that's why I don't know, but I like games. If I like games, I play them a lot, so. But, like, if you guys play it, harmless, like, and it's just some fun for a bit, I probably would. So, yeah, that's probably the only conditions where I'd probably go back to playing DBD, honestly. But, yeah. Yeah. So, survivor gets hooked, and the hook gets to an unknown location where killer doesn't know. So they just kind of transport it. But bruh, for, like, tunneling to be such a problem, they've been tackling it for a long while, and, like, this is a completely new way, which is interesting and it's good. But, like, I remember all the other stuff that they were trying, and it's still obviously a problem. They had to do something like this that's completely different. It's good to show, like, that they were trying with that at least. as opposed to the reports that we would send of people being like bad beans and toxic, and they were still found to be playing the game though. I don't know what happened there. So, yeah. Anyway. Else gens will finish super easy. Look at a video, you will see what I mean. Wait, did I miss something else? Yeah. Yeah, but, okay, I'm talking about the rare occurrence where you get a complete troll game. And it's probably rare, but even that's enough for me that it can even end up that way. But yeah, the rare games where just like both parties, the killer and the survivors, are not playing. So then it doesn't matter about the gens because you're literally the one that needs to do the gens. And if you do the gens, like everyone's conspiracy out to get you. Like the survivors will dob you or troll you and the killer will fucking smack the shit out of you. So, and you know, if it's one person doing all the gens, it's really hard. But yeah, I'm talking about the fucking tiniest like proportion of games that pan out that way very rarely. But I've had those games and I just over it. So, yeah. But that's what I mean. So, I know in most departments, and it does help. And for the general way of playing the game, it has alleviated and made things better. But those, like, weird fucking fucked up games, like, I don't like them. And that can still happen. So, anyway. Talking about DBD. So... it's okay to talk to yourself and ask your questions. Is fine, but if you say wait, what? It's okay to talk to yourself, even asking yourself questions is fine. But if you say you're in trouble. Wait, I don't know if my brain's not putting two and two together. Huh? I'd probably say that a lot, actually. Yeah. Wait, actually, talking to yourself is very healthy in certain ways to a degree as well. Like, I always bring it up. It's actually like called self-soothing. So it's pretty much talking to yourself and talking yourself down. So that's actually like a healthy capacity to be able to talk to yourself and self-soothe. So if you're getting like upset about something, and it's part of emotion regulation. It's like healthy. And, you know, when people have, like, you know, issues and struggle, and struggle coping, they might need to work on that or are lacking, you know. And usually, like, your parents will bring you up with that. And good, well, no, not usually, well, ideally. And good examples of that, and that's how you learn it, but not always the case, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm rambling. Again. I get you, yeah. But those games are rare because any multiplayer game Yeah, but coming back to where it's significant for me in DBD, and this is me personally, it's just the genre. So yeah, you can get that kind of stuff in any game. I'd probably argue, or at least for me, well, not argue, but just say, at least for me in DBD, that kind of stuff I dislike more. Because it's like, you know, similarities, but in the end, it's differences. And maybe what has a huge impact in it is because it's just, you know, killer versus survivor, murder, fucking gore, context. So that just inevitably makes it worse. Do you know what I mean? Like, I get it's a game you can dissociate, but at the same time, like, just common sense, it is more murder and gore. So I feel like if anything, like, to handle toxicity and stuff, I've always said it, they have to take it, like, everyone should take it seriously and manage it, but, you know, it's inevitably in that genre, it's more significant. Like, I get that it's a game and stuff like that, it's a game, but, you know, you hear the talks about, like, desensitization and stuff like that. So yeah, it's good to desensitize it as a game, but at the same time, these are, like, fucking topics that are pretty hectic, so, you know, despite it being a game, so. I don't know, I'm talking about several things here, and my brain is wavering, so. Going on 20 tangents. But, yeah, it's just, putting it simply, coming back and reiterating and summing up, it's just the genre that makes it more you know, displeasurable. That's probably the wrong word. That makes me not like it. Yeah. The murder, killer, gore genre. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to hydrate. Thank you. But anyway, sorry, I had to go to. I just hear like DVD and like my mind goes there, but like, oh, little Mush is deregistering. But yeah, if you guys are just playing for fun, like on the like, I doubt we're gonna be like hardcore DVD players, but if you guys are playing for fun to try something out, I'd probably join. So yeah, I don't need to talk to myself or the voices in my Jesus. Oh Lord. Alright, let me hydrate. Also, we need to get to a brighter screen. This grow light, pink grow light is not covering it. The reflection of the light of my monitor is not allowing the camera to register the VTuber. Or animate it. Register me. Then anyway, what I should have said first is let me know if you organise it and play if I can play. Yeah, I can imagine it would be chaotic. Like if you just add like more players, it's just gonna be fucking crazy. Like, I think maybe that's the point of difference. They just added way more players. Because even the, Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Wait, were there just more killers and there weren't more survivors? Anyway, the killer to survivor ratio, from what I saw in DBD streams, and I think you obviously just said, there's obviously more killers, but it just seems like there's way more survivors and just way more people in general. So that's just probably chaotic and funny. Yeah. Alright. I don't think we'll worry too much about everything. Cause I'm taking forever to pack my bags anyway. So, fuck, it's so hard to get... I like them stacked up, but it's hard to get the one that I want. I end up doing this, like, for half an hour. Okay, I should honestly just probably take all of this for whatever. Actually, maybe we just take all of this. I don't know how it works, like if you TP back or... Maybe I shouldn't take all of it. I mean, maybe we'll find stuff. I probably don't really need to. Let's just take 200. Thereabouts. Like, we're gonna find stuff. Honestly, it's probably gonna... I shouldn't think like that, but it's probably gonna sink anyway. Now I'm I think... bro, now I'm gonna overpack. Actually... Oh, fine. We're already almost there. Because this is just shit. Like, we'll go out and fight and we'll just get new shit. We don't really need this, to be fair. Whatever. I'm already doing it, so... It's just the core raw materials, I think, that are more important. Actually, honestly, I don't think I need this, but whatever. Let me just do it because I'm already doing it, you know? I'm already doing it. Yeah, I know, but I'm already doing it. Yeah, if it works out, we can find what we need. Like, this shit's easy to... Why have I got not much of this? Oh, it's because it's like... There's some here. Yeah, we would just easily accumulate this stuff. I don't even know why I'm doing it, but I'm just committing because I'm already doing it. Wait, do I not have much of that? Jesus, what's this? Special plastic. Oh, Jesus, it's special. Okay, I'm kind of already regretting this, but it's taken me so long to do this that I just want to stand by it. I didn't need to do this. I mean, we probably could just easily go back to the fucking base. Probably. Bruh. Alright. I'm gonna take all my fucking stuff here, actually. Is there... You can transfer deposit all, but you can't go the other way, can ya? You should be able to go the other way. Oh shit! Fuel's gonna be important, by the way. I wish I refined the fuel, not gonna lie. Fuck it. What's the difference when you... A thick metal barrel packed with fuel took the basic mix and refined it even more for a burn that's extra thorough and efficient. Okay, you just get more out of it if you do that. Damn. I should really have refined it. It's fine. We'll just take it in case though, because fuel's probably going to be important. In fact, I'm probably going to put all the good fuel in my thing. Wait, we're probably going to need food and shit, right? Oh my god. Yes, I'm collecting a lot of fucking shit here, guys. Don't judge. Alright, I might leave the precious stuff. Will we need stardust? Nah, I think that's the stuff we could leave too. The really special stuff. Alright, let's just... Oh shit, my fucking orange pie is going off in 5 hours. Wait, if I take it out, is it going to go off in like 2 seconds? Let's take that. I'm not going to have a garden. Fuck. I mean, this stuff's probably going off anyway. Like, you're only allowed 2 garden beds. Yeah. Let's just take it. Actually, do I need that? Oh yeah, I have a composter. Alright. Okay, cool. Drinks. My orange pie is going off as we speak. I think I have to... I should not put the candle there. Man, my orange pie is going off. Because I have like all this like produce coming in, but this is my home base, and I'm only allowed two garden beds on the thingy. Okay, this is where we take all the fish and it actually gets its use. I know, I'm collecting junk. Don't judge. I think it's funny. Actually, I need to deposit like my ovens because I'm collecting ovens. I saw some ovens in here. Don't judge. It's just my way of having fun. Actually, not there. These fucking opened up my shit and judged, right? I just think it's funny. Where am I keeping my ovens? Oh, these are the ovens. I must have accidentally not deposited them. It literally just is good for breaking down for parts. That's all it's good for. But I just think it's funny. You taking a break? Good. Good bean. Just taking a break is good. And it means you were doing stuff. So good. Alright, let me put my orange pie in the fridge before it goes off more. I need to eat that though. I found it. You should probably surely make it. It probably gives... I don't go out enough. I Stardew it, so... used to increase character XP gained from defeating monsters. Bro, I should use that. Get XP. Alright, how do we do this? Let's just deposit all, even though it doesn't all need to go in there. Oh my god. You can deposit a bunker card in there? I think that was a bug. Bro, where did it go? You're not... Because the bunker cards are all supposed to be tied to your inventory, so I don't think that should have gone in there. I don't know how that was a thing. What the hell? Hi, Slywit. Hello! You've come to Twitchy Poops! Hey, Sly. Hello. Welcome to Twitchy. Thank for a follow. Did you play Once Human? Free to play game. Oh, you joined us in chatting though, so maybe not. But I really quite enjoy it. It's like post-apocalyptic feel. But once you get established in the game, like you'll probably need to go out into the apocalypse every now and then. But and the lore or whatever the story is about, you know, fighting the monsters and working together. But like honestly, you could just play it like Stardew. So, which is mostly what I do. Okay. Some of this stuff doesn't need refrigeration, so I'm just taking out the shit that doesn't need refrigeration. Usually all the made meals or the fresh stuff require it. Yeah, so you can only have one storage container in your fucking mobile home. So... Oh, you don't? Free to play! Each their own though as well, because like out of like all of us, like a couple of us have taken to it. I certainly like it, but it's not, you know, everyone's cup of tea. So for instance, Fern mentioned before and Tavo as well, it wasn't for them, which is fair. And also be aware though that this game like has so much, in my opinion, like for me at least, and for some people it's extremely fun. It can be overwhelming because there's a lot in the game and the UI could be better. And things could be more simplistic. But I feel like the devs have, I mean, like most games anyway, but they've put a lot of love and attention to detail in this game. There's just a lot of detail. Keeps disappearing. That's weird. Why is it doing that? I don't understand that. Mine's not doing it. Can you Google it? Maybe there's a... Because this is kind of still a new game. When you have issues and you Google it, there's not always a remedy. But maybe someone might have something about it. Because there have been a couple occasions where there's some stuff that I'm concerned about, and sometimes Google has helped, and other times it's just too new of a game. So, pretty much enjoy watching. Have you actually playing the game? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like that's kind of cool because that's kind of how I want to be. I kind of just like want to play whatever the hell I want because I'm more inclined to just like enjoy it. And like, there's so many good games and just trying new games. Like, I'm gonna have favorites and I'm gonna nest in games and replay games. But Once Human, I probably wouldn't have played it. And now, honestly. And it's still early days. I keep saying it, but it's one of my favorite games. And I wasn't even going to play it just because there's so many games, and I don't. It does take a bit of motivation and effort to try a new game and organize playing a new game. But I'm thankful that I did. And there are probably other games that I've kind of missed the boat with that. But there are other games, like even if as much as I love this game, there's probably other games or not even out yet. In the future, already out, that if I just try, I might enjoy. So, yeah, I kind of just want to, explore and enjoy, who knows, different games. And I don't know, it's cool if you guys, enjoy it too. And I think this thing that we were discussing earlier about, how one could stream as well, in terms of growing and probably just, sharing my gameplay and, how people enjoy, my channel and, or, our channel technically, and doing stuff. I kind of, what's the common denominator? I kind of just want it to be me, because I feel like that's a difficulty of when people stream niche games and stuff. It's the common denominator, because why is there a cut in viewership when they change? It's not anything about them, and the people that love their personality are still there. But I definitely want to grow, and the way that people appreciate my content, the common denominator is me, and not the game. So it's not just watching because the game, or I'm good at the game. It's just me, and they appreciate my personality, and I don't know. That's what I kind of like want to push. Because it's me. You know what I mean? So, and I'm going to be constant, inevitably, with different games. So, yeah. Anyway, and I want to play different games. So, yeah. So it's nice to hear, so I appreciate that. Yeah. Talking to. So I appreciate as well when you guys come over. I appreciate all the support. Or trust me, I thought about the other day as well, and like it all like helps. Because I know, like it's mentioned in the past, just joking. You know about the way that Twitch is going about things with the multi-streaming and wanting to funnel people towards Twitch. But honestly, like, Twitch isn't, it's getting better, but it's not that great situations. The situation's honestly better on other platforms. So it's very much important not to put all your eggs in one fucking basket that has fucking many holes in it, aka Twitch. And they're patching up holes, but there's still holes. So it's better just put your eggs in other baskets, apparently. So that's, I value that, like, doing that, and any support anywhere. So, yeah. But I do appreciate it as well when you guys, like, come over and support me, on the other platforms and stuff. Yeah. Thanks for bits. With that, scary, but kind of becoming a custom and quitty emoji that I am so giantly looking at right now. But yeah, it's nice to hear as well. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Sometimes you doubt yourself and stuff like that, so it's nice when people say nice things. So yeah. All right. What are we doing? Deposit. Wait, okay. I noticed it's probably because the server's not ideal for me, but none is, that things take a while to load up. So I was like, where's all the squares? It's working, but it's just lagging. Is it bugged? Alright. We deposit all, but then we bring out what we don't want deposited. Actually, I could probably just put the bait in there. I've been carrying it with me, but for the most part, if we go to the ocean, this is probably going to follow, this mobile home is going to follow me, so I can just get it out here. Usually if I go to the ocean, like, my home doesn't move with me, so I've been carrying it. What's with this card? Why is this one able to transfer and the others are locked to my personal inventory? Can be used to open a certain door. Has the word Aiden written on it. Okay, that's some kind of special one. But yeah. So, it's just going through some weirdness with the TOS. Oh, really? Is that, because I know it's probably different, but Geeksan was mentioning something about chat freezing. I don't know. I think they're different topics. I don't know if it had something to do with that, or so there's some other stuff going on, changing in YouTube. I mean, saying weirdness, it doesn't sound good though. It doesn't sound good. Bro. I don't know if I should be concerned. Because we're all looking to, what's the, lesser of all evils, in terms of social media platforms to create content on. So, YouTube seems like the holy grail. But hopefully it doesn't change. Honestly, though, that social media and like social media platforms, like, it's gonna change. It's just inevitable. So, each for each, I guess. Okay. This is so slow. Look, I'm clicking on the orange soda to transfer, no? Or it's taking forever. Okay. I think that's all we want on me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do my bar again. What did I have in here? Drink. Normally food goes there. Oh shit! I need meds. Okay, we'll use the linked meds. I have a medicine cabinet. I should probably... That's one of the most important things to bring, actually. Shit. Oh, React videos are taking big hits. Oh, so it's more towards that kind of stuff. Yeah, I was always concerned with that. Like, okay, I'm not fully, like, informed yet, but I think I probably catch the drift a little bit anyway. Is it like copyright, or, you know, you got to be careful in what content you're reposting that's not yours? So, aka React videos are reacting to other people's content. So, you know, maybe they're being a bit more stricter with that, aka you can't really react anymore. Because I've always been kind of concerned with doing that content. And, well, at least with Twitch, your VODs end up going to dust anyway. Nowhere and getting erased. But with YouTube, they stay up. Yeah. So, like forever. Unless you choose not to, maybe. But yeah, so maybe I assume that it's probably going to be more a bit more difficult and more prohibited to do that kind of content, which a lot of people, like, you know, enjoy, and creators wildly probably rely on. Like, that might be their content. I didn't realize as well, like with React content, I more see it this way as well. Like, I get it's like easier because that's easier way it's been labeled. But there's like one streamer that I enjoy that's really cozy, and she basically does React content. And I didn't know that that was kind of what I was into until, like, I just watched her streams, and she just she basically reacts, but she's basically just watching content, and it's like funny it's like a cinema in a way. Like, you watch with a lot of other people or maybe friends, and it's enjoyable, right? And just to hear like her reaction, laughing and joking with the community, it's nice to watch those things with her and the community and just enjoy it. So then I was like, oh, I'm a big fan, because she'd watch like fucking Nuke's Top 100 and stuff. So I was doing that for a bit too, and some other things, and it was just quite enjoyable. And like, some people would come into a stream and like, oh, have you watched it yet? It's kind of funny because they could just go and watch the content themselves, but they like watching it in a community. It's more fun. Yeah. So I wanted to bring that kind of stuff to my stream, and I played with it. I was a bit hesitant. I played with it a bit on Twitch, but then since the multi-stream, and I've been multi-streaming a while, I've been a bit concerned, particularly with the other platforms that the content stays on. And even though I know it's wildly like on that platform, but now they're probably cracking down on it. Yeah. Pretty much, they don't want to pay twice for the same... Oh, I see. So that's how they manage it. I guess, yeah, because it's kind of like doctors as well. Like, you know, this is a wild metaphor, but, you know, it's the health industry, right? Things go wrong. There's like liability. Maybe things don't go wrong, but people complain. So, you know, there's got to be there's got to be doctors, and there's got to, you know, for the world to go around, there's got to be some kind of health industry, and not to be afraid of being in that industry. But yeah, that's where like your employer generally has like this kind of allocation of money or insurance for liabilities, you know, correct or incorrect, to afford that kind of stuff. And I guess in the context, I don't know why I'm making this metaphor. It's wildly different, but similar premise. And I guess in the context of YouTube, they have this money set for paying, and even Twitch to some degree, for like maybe copyright infringements or something like that, or allowances. And I guess, like you're saying, they don't want to pay twice. So yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about it, but yeah, but like, they pay for it once, probably maybe because it's worthwhile, the content, and it gets them income. But they're like, oh, maybe if you double upping on the content, like, yeah, what's the point in that? We just have the content at once and pay once. But like, you know, it really depends. Say it's like I said with the stream and the community. Some people won't watch the original content. They'll watch it in the community. So you're getting income and viewership and whatever comes along with the income to the platform via people wanting to watch with a particular community. So they're going to squash out all them. But to be honest, they probably have thought about this, and it's a large company, so they probably cost versus benefits. They've evaluated it. So yeah. Kind of hard driving mobile, can't really see. Yeah, I think when you're driving the mobile home, yeah, it's very difficult. And I realize maybe, but it's not always feasible in my brief time of driving it. If you turn it to the side and you just drive sideways, but you do miss out on a portion of your field of view, but honestly, you can't really see anything directly behind anyway. So if you turn your POV while driving to sideways, you don't have the house blocking everything and merging with your perspective and getting weird as much. Yeah. So, reaction videos are one of the cheapest way to make money on YouTube. Some big streamers making easy money with this. Yeah. Like, I get, and some people will, like, you know, and everybody to their own as well. And I know some people, I think, were getting rolled up, like, you know, peeps are just doing it, like, and, you know, little work, and, you know, getting a lot of money from it, other people's content, and people getting angry about that. But there's all different kind of perspectives as well. Like, to be honest as well, they could be, like, furthering the original content by, like, more exposure through them. And each their own. Like I realized as well, like, with that streamer, like, they're literally just watching and enjoying content. And you know, it's particularly important when the content is referenced as well, and it's acknowledged that it's not their own. If anything, it's exposure. But yeah, it's just a nice thing. Like, you just, you know, it's nice to be able to, I know it's a different arena, but it's like, you know, watching a movie with friends or something like that. It's enjoyable. So, you know, watching content, you know, sort of community online can be, like, I didn't realize can be enjoyable until I came across that. So, yeah. A streamer I watched got a strike for copyright. Yeah. I was a bit apprehensive before the time, but it sounds like it's going to be the time where you got to be apprehensive and careful about it. So that when I started doing, like, multi-streaming, I was already apprehensive about doing that stuff, and it's sad because it's very enjoyable and it's, like, a nice thing to do. In the beginning, I dabbled a little bit on Twitch. You know, there are definitely other people doing it, but it doesn't by all means mean it's, like, necessarily okay, or I don't know. And the content is, like, referenced and stuff, but I don't know. I was, when I did multi-streaming, I was more apprehensive, so, but I guess, you know, just purely on how things are going, it's probably the way. So, you know, making efforts, just watching other people. Yeah, that's true. And some people might do it, like, you know, actually, to be fair, I've heard some people, like, watch content creators and they're just on their mobile phones, like, not even watching, or, like, you know, actually, yeah. I don't know, how is that even getting views and stuff? But yeah, sometimes, like, they're just, like, you know, they're not even watching the content, but the content is running. And they're just on their mobile phones, but it's still, you know, getting views and stuff. Maybe peeps that are more established and have a following and that are willing to do that, but yeah. I can see that as being, like, maybe lazy bean and, you know, I know, it's kind of rude, like, that the point of, it depends. But it's just the point of, like, maybe it's different for everyone. But, like, you can't take away the fact that when you're streaming, you're sharing with other people. If there are other people watching, because, like, when you start, there's nobody there, but that's the intention. So it's kind of, like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would you stream if you're not open to engaging? I fucking don't know. Yeah. Kind of defeats the point, you know. But then maybe it's like an income thing. So if they're even fortunate to get to that point, which is really difficult. Yeah. But there are peeps, like I said, for instance, that streamer that I enjoyed, that I didn't even realize that React content was a thing that I enjoyed until like I ran into their stream, and then they just kind of did it. A good analogy, like I said, the experience was like, you know, it's just like, it's not the same, but it's kind of similar to like just watching a movie with your mates or something, or like watching some anime, which is like watch parties and stuff like that. It's just like watching some enjoyable, like funny, interesting content together and having a laugh and chatting with one another. It's just like it's a social thing, or an enjoyable thing. Things are enjoyed with other people. But yeah, it was. I personally enjoyed it. But yeah, that's different. And they're actually watching. They're actually engaging. They're selecting stuff that they find are interesting and their community likes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, XQC is an example of that. Wait, it's just running things and just sitting there on the phone. Yeah. I think I told the story before. Like, my brother kind of drilled it into me, and this is just like interpersonal, like relations and skills. Like, I took a lot of stuff from my brother. He's pretty black or white though, and can be pretty strict on what he believes as well. But like, he always said, like, if you're out like socializing with other people, meeting up with a friend, like, you put your phone away. Like, obviously, maybe, like, for emergencies, or, you know, you can set your phone so only emergency calls go through or something, or if you're worried, checking in on, like, your someone in your family's not well or something, and you could even let your friend know that, and that's why you're checking. But for the most part, in any other circumstance, like, it's only polite to just keep your phone away, because, like, what's the point of, like, meeting up to hang out with someone if you're just going to be looking at your phone, scrolling in your phone, and not, like, interacting with them? You may as well just not meet up. And it's kind of like, I know, it's like, it's rude. But yeah, I mean, unless there's an exception, I think someone said it, maybe you're scrolling on TikTok together or something, but on the same phone, but I don't know. For the most part, like, so I'm kind of like mindful of that, and you can kind of like translate similar tenets to like streaming and stuff like that. And you see it time and time again, like, not all the time, but it's kind of funny. You see it sometimes. Like, if I pop into a stream like that, I'm probably going to pop straight out. Like, not everyone. Maybe some people stay, but I would think it's not entertaining, and what's the point? If I, like, not engaging, if I pop into a stream and they're just going to, you know, be perma on their mobile phone, you know? So, the good thing, though, being VTuber, no one would fucking know unless you go to the effort of getting an animation where you get your VTuber to do that. I mean, you'll figure it out after a while. Like, they won't, like, fucking get back to you or something because they're preoccupied. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, it's a niche to get... oh, you mean a hard niche. If you try change your format later, your algorithm changes. Oh, you're saying, yeah, if they focus on React content? Yeah, that's going to be rough for, like, some creators that have, like, you know... It's like we were saying earlier about changing. Like, if you create content in a particular niche, for instance, like React content, usually later on, personally, people find that they don't want to play, they want to try different games or something, or they just want to try different things. That's the reason for the switch, not because they have to. Yeah, and like viewership and livelihood like plummets. And yeah, algorithm as well, I guess. So... yeah, that's gonna be like rough, bro. That's pivotal. Though, it's crazy. It was probably only a matter of time, though, to be fair. But honestly, that's the way that most content these days were like, or a lot of digested content was heading. You know, with like social media and TikTok and stuff like that. Like, it's like just like react viral stuff and reacting. And viral on viral, you know what I mean? So something goes viral and then you react, and then the react goes viral and then you react, and then, you know. I feel like that's a lot of where today was headed. These days we're headed. But, I don't know. Maybe like signify a change, but it's unfortunate for peeps that enjoy that as well. Yeah. What I don't get is these streamers who record themselves sleep and others. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, to some degree, but not really. Like, I guess sometimes if it's like a special occasion, like not if they're doing it all the time, but if it's a special occasion, they're doing like a subathon and they're trying to be healthy, but they're still streaming, and maybe garner support, and then they're more inclined to come back to stream because they'll wake up and they're technically on stream. I don't think it's personally, that healthy, but maybe within something that a subathon that like keeps going that could be unhealthy, it's a way of actually mediating it and getting it to be a bit more healthy because they end up actually sleeping. But yeah, I think there are like I guess everyone has their reasons and each their own, but there are some streams that try and push that regularly, and probably for the hours and the hours of live and that kind of stuff. So sleep ASMR, right? In a different way, yeah. Yeah, because they're not doing anything, but yeah, I don't know. Couldn't be me, but also because I'm VTubing. But you know what? But I guess each their own. Maybe I shouldn't comment, but there are actually I think people that VTube that have done that as well. So I don't know how that works, but apparently it works. So so they go to sleep on stream and the VTube is asleep. I think actually maybe that's where they're cutting in it as well, YouTube maybe, because it's not quite React content, but it's reusing content. So a lot of people when they would sleep, they would have the sleep cam or maybe the VTubers sleeping, and they say that they're asleep, but they'll run other content. So yeah, maybe something to do with that too. And kind of cracking on that. I don't know. But yeah, there are VTubers that have done that too, where they sleep on stream, but they have the VTuber up. Yeah. But I get it for an event, but I don't know. Each their own, I guess. But yeah, I feel like it's not engaging. But if it's for an event and their community stays, or AFKs or whatever, or is ready for when they're back awake, I think that's kind of sweet. But if their community to do that, just to support, But yeah, I don't know. All right. Maybe we should just fucking do it. Wait, meds, and then we'll probably do it. Bro, this is the story of my life. Take forever to do everything. Wait, why am I so heavy? Did I not deposit something? Oh my god, that's why. Alright, let's add though. Oh, what about seeds? I need seeds too. I could use the seeds in the seed machine. Wait, can you take them out? Yes. Alright, we'll just use the seeds in the seed machine and we can put them back in. Fuck it, I'm too lazy now. Alright, don't look at the fucking shit that I'm accumulating here, okay? They're only good for breaking down for parts, but I think it's funny. I like collecting random stuff. Honestly, I don't think there's anything in here that... Oh, maybe these. It's just I don't have a workbench, but I can make one. Actually, I think I'm ready now. It's so sad as well. You can't have your pets on your mobile home. You can only have one combat pet in your cradle, but there's no... You can't actually put down the pet sanctuary facility in your mobile home. So how does that work when somebody wants actually their a mobile home? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe... Oh, beeves. I'm starting to think something now. You know your territory machine thing? If you put it on your mobile home, it probably gives you more and allows you to bring your pets. But that way you can't, your home is your, mobile home is your territory. And it probably can't be, it's probably, you can build more, but it's probably not as big as the OG home. And you can't have an OG home. Because your mobile territory is your home. So I'm thinking maybe you put this machine. But then I can't have my OG home. Wait, planner box, territory terminal. So if your definitive home is your mobile territory, you probably put your territory terminal on your mobile home, and then you can have your pet sanctuaries there and stuff, and maybe it extends the building capacity. Bro, why is it so weird for you? That's so weird. Is it sticking around long enough? Wait, are you driving around? I see like this little house moving around. Wait, is that you? You look weird. You know, it doesn't. Yeah, your vehicle's disappeared for me. Okay, it's. Oh, okay. I think what's going on is there's probably some kind of server issue or lagging. So, like, you were kind of just running around with a house on your head, like your mobile vehicle, but it was just you running, and then it slowly showed you sitting, like you were sitting in a vehicle, but I didn't see the vehicle, and now it's slowly come up with a vehicle, and then it'll probably slowly come up with your house. I think things are struggling to, like, is it render or load in? If at all. So right now, I can't, maybe it's a distance thing as well, but I can't actually see your home. So if this works, can you get another truck or no mobile home on it to drive back to your base? I don't really know how it works, but I think everything is recoupable at the very least. So yeah, I will be able to get, like, I assume, judging by like other mechanics of the game, as long as I got my home base and where I created the truck from, the garage at my home base, I could just create another one. Well, I think there's an option to recall it, and maybe I repair it. Maybe I don't create another one, I just recall it and repair it. And then I already saved the blueprint. I might save another one just in case. This game's about like having blueprints of homes in case you're likely, apparently season to season, you're going to have to rebuild your house. But you save blueprints so you can rebuild them easily. You just need to get the resources again. So yeah. Crossplay between PC and mobile. Oh wait, you mean this game? No. Wait, is it because I'm saying mobile? Because I mean with mobile though, I mean the mobile home. So yeah, I don't know if this will work, or I'm still sussing it out. I thought you had to delete your OG house to have a mobile home, but apparently so far so good. I think you can have both. It's just you're limited on your mobile home, and I'm only guessing. But maybe if you didn't have an OG home and you only get one of these terminals. Whoopsie, I didn't mean to shoot it. If you put it on your mobile home, it gives you a bit more flexibility. I don't know yet though. Yeah, a lot of this game you don't know. You just kind of figure it out as you go. Sabi, no whinging mate. Sorry, that wailing was Sabi. So. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah. Sorry, I get it now. You were saying mobile home a lot, and it probably sounds like phone. My bad. Yeah. But no. Wait. No, I don't think that this game's mobile. But yeah, we're building. There were some challenges that I wanted to do that I physically can't do in my environment. So one of them is pump up crude oil, and you need to be in an area with crude oil to pump it up using a pump in your base. And I was like, that's unfair. I literally cannot do that challenge. Like, I didn't know at the start of the season there was going to be that challenge. And honestly, there might be a different challenge that, you know, if you're at somewhere with oil, you won't have the other thing. So I literally can't do that challenge unless I tear up my home, and I guess I should just get used to it. I can still rebuild it. I just got to position it right. And honestly, I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100%, but when the next season comes around, it's just something that you're going to have to do. Wait, Beast, you already did it? We were supposed to do it together. Bro! You already did it? I know it was taking forever. We were supposed to do it at the same time. Because also now I know it doesn't work, so then what's the point of me doing it? Oh, man. Alright, I take it you did it. Oh, I guess I'll try again. Maybe I'll try a route that you hadn't done. I know it's taking forever, but just tell me you're going and then I'll go. I was literally just about to go. Oh, well. Yeah. Wait, let me go back. I think I missed some stuff. Maybe because... Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. I missed some of the comments before. To do with the mobile as well. My bad. Yeah. Yeah. But if it was, you know, that would make sense. So... Oh, okay, you didn't go. Okay, I just assume you got stuck in the water. Okay, so with how you're seeing things, is it long enough, like, for you to see the homes, and then it just disappears after you relog, or is it just doing it straight away? Because I don't know how this is going to work or be enjoyable for you if the homes are disappearing straight away. I guess you could still kind of try it, but it's kind of weird not being able to see what you're trying. Yeah. You gotta be careful as well. Like I said, you're probably not gonna have enough fuel. Like, simple driving around is gonna eat up the fuel, and you're gonna have to work on fuel. Alright, okay. I'm probably about to go now. Whatever, it's good enough. I'm gonna fill up as much of the good fuel. Oh shit, I did have more. Oh shit, fills it all up. Cool. But now I've only got 2. Oh, wait, this... Oh, shit! This, I don't think the truck takes shit fuel. You have to have the premium fuel. Because I've got the poopy fuel, but it's not registering it to put it in the vehicle. So I've only got 2 more and then we're done. Whoop. I guess I can make one of these, but you basically, the way you're going to survive with different things on the mobile home, because we haven't got the terminal on it, I assume, is you're going to have to delete things and then make what you need and then use it and then delete it. So I'm going to have to make that instead of why I chose to make that. I didn't realize there was a limit. And if I want to craft stuff, a crafting table, I have to delete that. You can only ever have one of those kind of things out at a time. It's kind of annoying. Because I get there should be limitations on a movable territory. Maybe it's because we don't have the terminal here and it's not our OG home. But it's like, there's still physically place to put stuff. Like, physically, on the limit of build capacity. You should be able to put more stuff. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Alright, I think we're ready to go now. Wait, oh shit, I just need to look after myself and, deposit the other shit, right? Okay, that's better. Oh shit! You only get 1 crate? I can't even fit all this in here. Uh-oh. I guess I'll just carry it. Alright, we'll just carry the food. Wait, why am I bringing that? Hello? That's random. Okay. Just this stuff is probably heavier as well. Oh my god. Oh, there's excess. See, I could have 10 stone in 1 slot, or I could just fit it with something else. Alright, I'm sick of inventory management right now. Let's just fucking carry what we're carrying. Fuck it. Alright, food. My character's hungry. Let's just put this here. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're about to go, finally. Sorry, 10 years later. After we eat and drink. And put more food there. Okay. Alright. So, how's your situation? Can you see your house? Can you see my house? Do you need a relog? While I hydrate. Actually, I'm gonna go get some more water. One sec. And then we're gonna try. Be right back. Are you typing in game chat? Or I think I'm not reading that. Alright. Come. Was that from before? Oh yeah. Bees! Are you listening? Wait. Or am I not reading? So what's the situation with you? Can you see the houses? Can you see my house? Can you see your house? Like, as of right now. And does it last for a certain amount of time? Otherwise, we're just going to go then. But it's just unfortunate for you. Wait, where is your house as well? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I can't see your house. So now it's kind of sad for me. Because it would be funny to see both houses, like, go into the water. But I can't see yours. Yeah, but does it last or does it disappear soon after? Like, do we only have 1 minute to make it with you viewing the houses? Also, do you have a house on your truck? Because now I don't see it. So, either you need to put your house back on, or I take it that I'm bugged and I need to relog. Because it's not going to make any sense. Technically, I have an invisible house there, but if we're going to make the travel, it's not going to be as funny. Alright, so I need to relog. Okay. So now it's transferring to me. That's fucking annoying. Alright. Well, not transferring, but it's happening to me. Okay, alright. Okay. Let's do this. Let me relog. And then... Okay, you got to understand with me, guys, that I take forever to do anything. Sorry. There's a lot of build up. Okay. Yeah, have some music. And let me just relog. And then we'll probably go. If I can see the vehicle. Exit game. Relog. Alright. I'm a bit. Okay, let's just get in the game. Kind of, oh shit, I'm not waiting. I fucking spammed into the game. It's just taking its time. Didn't know you literally move your base. Well, yeah, I'm learning new things. But so this is a second base that I've made, and I didn't know you could do it. But it's not quite a legitimate second base, and it's got its limitations. But yeah. And I'm still testing it out. I don't like some of the stuff you asked Sly as well. I'm not too sure. But as far as we've tested out now, you can see I have my existing base, and then I have a mobile home base. There's a terminal in my existing base that I could probably put on my mobile home base, and I'm assuming, I don't know, it would add a bit more flexibility, more building capacity. I could have my pets on there. Not 100%. But I don't want to try it because I want to keep, if I can, I wanted to keep my home base. But I was prepared to rip this up, albeit I have a blueprint and I can come back. It'll just be difficult to place the house. I'm going to have to do that next season anyway because that's just how it works. But yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying I was trying to do a challenge. Yeah, so that was the point in a way, but I kind of wanted to do this anyway. To the mobile home because I have to do a challenge in a different area. But it turns out you can't even have the machinery to do the challenge on this mobile home. Maybe I can have it. So maybe we can have it, Bees, if we transfer our OG home terminal to the mobile home. Still not sure. But then that means deleting the home. Actually, I never thought about that. So maybe we could still do it. But it's like a chance thing. What if I do all that and then I don't need to? But, I mean, I don't need to because it doesn't work. But to be fair, I'm going to have to replace this house next season anyway. So I'm just delaying the inevitable. So, I mean, at least I can replace the house. So people were concerned that you wouldn't get to save your house and all your work. Technically, you save a blueprint. But yeah, at the same time, you still have the issue of replacing it. So, all right, you're back. Your house is back. You look like Santa Claus. You're back. Okay. Let me hydrate and then we're going to go. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to drive to the edge and then we're going to get out and then we're going to suss out the shortest possible route, but also to see where it might be shallower. I think shallower is best. Ideally, the shortest possible route that is shallow. But I think shallower, even if it's a longer route, is better than even deep water and shortest route. Do you know what I mean? Oh shit, I didn't pause the music, my bad. I had double up music before, my bad. Eye exercise. Okay, wait. Hydrate, and I'll do eye exercise, and then we'll go. Kind of excited. Usually I start you on stream with that. Oh wait, I didn't even fucking show the game screen. Now I get what it's like to be like, you know, people who fucking do camera streaming. Like when Tavo like has the fucking big screen up and then or like like UVs and then you forget to change back. I literally just did it like VTuber style. My bad. I thought you could see the game. Alright, well luckily I noticed. That would have sucked if we did the whole thing. Surely you guys would have said something though. Hydrate? Okay, thank you. I need a full on hydrate. One bit. Wait, let's do it's a send off emote. Bro, I probably don't hydrate enough. Literally every time I hydrate, I drink like half a bottle of water, if not a whole bottle. Oh wait, I didn't show you guys my house as well. Alright, I'll show you on the other side. Alright, hydrated. Let me just do eye exercise. It's more so just so I readjust my focus and blink a bit more. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the last time I blinked, but I guess blinking is automatic. But when I'm looking at a screen, I think I don't tend to do it. It's like straining the fuck out of my eyes. Alright, let's go. Wait, let me just double check I read everything. Yeah, this is fun. So, we'll see how this goes. Are you ready? Let's go. Shit, I have to reverse. Make sure you move, otherwise I might run into you. You got fuel? I assume you got fuel. I'm gonna forget something. I'll be like, ah, shit, I should have brought that. Yeah, it's hard to... Wait, you gonna come on... We're gonna go together, right? Or are we testing it just on mine? Mine's gonna be the guinea pig. I think it would be fun if we just do it together, although we're gonna lose both homes probably. Are you sleeping? And also I got on the wrong side of the vehicle again, being from Australia. Bro, I'm not even paying attention to what side I go in, but I always get in the wrong side, so maybe it's like subconscious. Wait, you still there, Bees? You're not moving. You AFK? Wait 1 sec. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 10. You've blocked me and I can't even move. Unless I demolish your home. And my home. Oh, we might. It's a good thing that I brought mats because we're probably going to need mats for the initial repairs of the travel. I don't think this is going to work or whatever. What are you doing? 1 second. I'm fine with waiting, but it's because it's 1 second and it's been 20. It's funny, I make you wait this long and then when I have to wait, I'm just like... I don't know what's going on. Oh, I already started going. Oh yeah, fuck, it's hard to... Oh my god, I think I'm stuck. So as you can see, it's hard to drive with this perspective, but I guess there's no perspective that'll make it easier and it's kind of like real life. This game is based on a lot of kind of real life ability within sci-fi. So if it's difficult to fucking drive this, shit. It probably signifies real life. Oh my god. I think I'm stuck on something. I don't know if it's my building and or if it's a rock. Ah! Bro. First idea. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to repair shit, surely. I should have parked it the other way. Why would I park it this way? I should have reversed out. No, I was trying to reverse out, but I couldn't. So now I'm trying to get it the other way. I was never one for reversing. I don't know how I passed my test. Ah! I should just break my house that's in the way and then we'll build it later. Okay, well, I'm sticking to a decision of trying to turn my vehicle around. Oh no, I'm stuck! Oh, I didn't see that. I could just delete that. Bro, why does it have to be such who's pushing me? Are you pushing me? I think I should just delete that garden bed, but I kinda don't want to. I don't think there's any other way. Bro, what happens if this happens? And it has happened, but out there. Oh my god. Alright, well this isn't realistic, is it? Because technically in real life, you probably couldn't just do this. It's not gonna let me do it, right? It's gonna be realistic. Okay. Wait, it won't let me move it. It let me move it for a split second and then my fucking car, the fucking thing went funky. Yeah, you were in it. I know. I think it's in a worse... Oh my god. It won't... It lets me move it. Maybe I have to place it really quick. I think I'm in a worse position by actually moving it. I'm probably just gonna have to get a car to ram me out if it doesn't work. Wait, careful, I'm not ready yet, I'll be back. It's not letting me move it, but if I do it quick enough. Bees, don't move, are you moving the vehicle? No, you're in the passenger side, okay. Shit, why am I doing that? Okay, don't move the vehicle in case you are, but I guess you're not. Because I think it's affecting my ability to move this in time. Okay. I need to put the sticker on the driver's side, because I forget which the driver's side is. Oh, please. Oh my god. No, there's no way. The fuck am I stuck on now? Oh my god. My home is kind of fucked up already. Alright, we're out, guys. I think it's gonna get stuck on every fucking rock, and then I think I was stuck on a rock, and then it breaks the rock. I should have just A, faced the right way, B, reversed out. Yeah, I'm gonna go off the cliff at this rate! Bro, it wasn't this hard when I was moving around it before. I think actually the weight of the house is actually adding to it. And also I got the bumper bar and it says handling is a bit more terrible only by a little bit if you get the bumper bar, but the bumper bar probably protects with impact. So it's like a trade-off and I can't see. So yeah, you can't see, so you go side on. Alright, remind me to change the sticker on the vehicle and put it on the driver's side. Bro, there's like fucking rocks everywhere. Can you break those? Your house, break them first. I'm gonna go right into the rock! Wait, where you going? Move! I'm trying to reverse here, mate. You need to move. Oh, okay, maybe you're stuck on a rock. Okay, I didn't realize it would be this difficult. I don't think you can reverse because you're reversing onto two rocks. Okay, maybe these things don't have a handbrake. If I get out of the car, it's just gonna, like, the truck is gonna roll, right? Because yeah, maybe you just get out and brake it. If I let go, I ram into you. I literally have to press reverse. One would technically put a handbrake on, but there's no handbrake option. Yeah, maybe we should have cleared the path beforehand. Are you basically, yeah. It's nice you're doing that. Honestly, I wonder if I got out right now, if the car would just stop and the handbrake would never be put on. Or if it would just like ram into Beeze's home. Because I have to press reverse, and if I just let go and do nothing, it's rolling downhill. Should we test that theory? Okay, it's not my home. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Although I am curious. So yeah, you basically can't drive like this. You have to like drive side on. I mean, honestly, that's unrealistic though. Actually, why doesn't the game go first person? It technically should go first person if you're driving these, right? Because that's realistic. But it's actually difficult, but maybe it adds some kind of onlooker advantage by giving us this perspective. Alright, who cares? Let's just go. Alright, whoop. Are you moving? Oh. You wanting to get run over? I mean, you could have taken that rock out of the way, but on your way back, you could have taken that one rock out of the way. That one rock that I'm just missing. Press V. What for? Oh, you're backing into me, mate. Sure, nice. Oh, I don't need that rock gone anymore! Bro! I'm past it, mate! Alright, I think there's a delay, actually. Maybe we should do Discord. Alright, it's taking too long this way. I'm getting impatient. Despite being so slow before. Let's just run over all the rocks. I think the problem was getting away from my base and facing the right direction. Alright, I wish I was ahead because I would just fucking... You know what? We might overtake. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not. How do you... What's honk again? Being an asshole. Oh shit. Oh, I do see that. Wait, what are you doing, mate? Do you not have a chainsaw? You want me to cut a couple of trees? I guess the trees are a problem. Are we even going the right way? I can't see shit. Actually, we could probably go left. See, if you go left, there's the islands we could travel across. Alright, let me just get out a second and don't you dare run into me. Honestly, we need to suss out by foot, okay? Oh, there's trees, yeah. You don't have a fucking chainsaw or axe? I'll cut them. We honestly could just go here. We don't even need to go there. If anything, here's good. It's not even that far. Okay, maybe it's not good. But I was like, maybe we could travel across the islands. But that water seems a bit deep. Like, I think this water's fairly shallow. Oh, I don't know. Like, if only there was another island or the island was closer, we could go across the islands. But that water's quite, like, a lot and deep. Wait, Peace, you want me to go on Discord? Wait, let me do Discord, and you can just join in if you want. Alright. Oh wait, I did the wrong one. Wait 1 sec, I did the wrong one. Wait, I'm muted. Okay, you're muted as well, but that's alright. Okay, so we might not even need to go right to the bottom there. And this is looking pretty good. Actually, you probably should do this first. I think here to here is best. Shortest distance. Probably as shallow as it's gonna get. Wait, look, he's going for a swim. The other options are across those islands, but honestly, it's a longer distance and the water isn't any shallower. Is it? Wait a second, this is pretty shallow. Okay, if it's shallow, then it's not. Wait, let me swim in the other one. Hey, we are. We're taking our mobile homes. We built it on an island though, so I don't know how to get to the mainland. Maybe the island way. This is deeper. Oh shit, hang on, look at under there. Oh shit, how are we gonna get up that hill bit? Oh yeah, I should probably join your team. I'm thinking the island way might be the go, but we have to take out the trees. Like, this is the shortest possible distance, but imagine getting the mobile homes up there. That ain't gonna happen, no? Like, underneath is just a fucking problem. I think the island way is the way to go. Wait, let me just suss out. We have to travel the whole island path. Because it's like, it's not actually as deep as I thought in the initial instances, but then it goes deep. Wait, can I go under? Oh no, I think we're fucked. There's like hills everywhere. Honestly, this doesn't look as bad, but I don't think we can do this. NGL. I didn't think to look under the water. Bro, how are we supposed to get out? I mean, this is, honestly, I think this one is probably the lesser of two evils, but I think either way is not going to work. Alright, let me just take everything out here. Wait, let me just look at this. Honestly, though, I'm too lazy. We may just YOLO it the other way. That's not ideal, but neither is ideal. Oh, yeah, like, this is going to be a bitch anyway, regardless. I think we just go the other way. I guess that's why they're islands. They protrude. Yeah, we got mobile homes, Hoya, but we live on an island and we built them on an island. And unless we moved our home from the island to the mainland, that's the only way we could create the mobile home. But now we have no way of getting to the mainland. This ain't gonna work. What about on the far side there? You know what? Actually, the best possible way would probably, and it's not going to work anyway, is probably even if it's the deepest waters and it's a shore. So like a smooth shore to roll up on and like a smooth passageway. So maybe here? Honestly, I don't think it's going to work. I was so excited, even though I knew it wouldn't work. Because, like, our mobile homes and our vehicle isn't even taller than this. We're literally going to be traveling underwater, and I don't think it's a thing. Bro, there's not even a smooth incline to the mainland. It's, like, all hill. Like, it's all hill. Like, unless we float, I don't think this is a thing. Okay, here's like an incline, but I don't think it's even going to amount to anything. I mean, honestly, is it an incline? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. You know, I shouldn't have looked. We should have just gone in, tried it, and then it probably didn't work. Yeah, alright, wait. Honestly, I'm just gonna go to the shortest point. It was severely rocky underneath, but whatever. Alright. I'm gonna take a sanity pill. Wait, you probably need to recoup some health. I'll get my thing out. My healing pet. And, alright, wait up. Here, I can give you heal as well. You got something for sanity? Actually, no, I don't need to take the sanity thing because my pet does it too. Oh, too late. You get them for free though in the thingy. You know how you're saving your points on those things? You may as well get it because you keep getting more and it caps at 120. Alright, wait for me. We go together. Wait, come here. Take some bread for the road. Alright, you have to wait for my pet to disappear before you drive that way. Wait, did you clear the pathway, but has stuff respawned? I don't foresee this going well. I kind of wish that I didn't look. But YOLO. We'll see. Wait, you got stuck. Oh my god, there's like hidden stones. Oh, now my character's heavy. No, fuck it, we're just driving anyway. What if I need to get out though? Okay. Let me, just in case I need to fucking, like, shit hits the fan. And I need my stamina. Oh, actually, I have nowhere to put this stuff. Actually, okay, let's just drop it in my house. It probably, like, times out after a while, but... Okay. Alright. What do we drop? Okay, wait, Control X. Bro, it's still so heavy. Control X. Okay, that probably should be better now. What about this? Control X. Okay, that's better. Alright. Alright, it's just the side opposite sticker, I guess I'll remember. It's the driver's side. I bet you those rocks that I got rid of just respawned. Big time stuck, so it's not working? What are you stuck on? Like, are you in the water and stuck, or you're not even stuck? I mean, sorry. Are you in the water? Are you not? Fuck, where's my alarm going off? Sorry about that, guys. Bro, I'm actually kind of stuck, not gonna lie. Bro, what the fuck am I stuck on, Ellie? Alright. This is less epic than I anticipated, but I should have guessed it. So you're stuck on the island and you're not even in the water, that's what I meant to say? And, I mean, it's probably no different to me right now. I'm literally stuck where I am, for some reason. The more you accelerate, you eat fuel as well. Bro, you need, fucking, what do you call it? What do you call the things that raise your wheels and shit? And raise you off the ground more? Is it hydraulics or something that'll help you? I need hydraulics. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm stuck on here. I'm literally stuck on nothing, bro. I'm not out of gas, no? I don't even see anything. You're probably the same as me. Is there a rock in that bush? Okay, did I try and reverse? Oh, are you like the same as me then? Bro, I can't even fucking... It's not visibly there, but it's probably not rendering in. How do you fix this? Alright. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic, but I think there's a recall thing. I don't know if it destroys your house. So you can go to your base and go to the garage and recall it. But if we can't even make it from point A to A.5, I don't think it's going well, guys. Okay, I didn't try turning, actually. Maybe I should try turning. I'm gonna use more of my fuel this way, man. Like, what the hell was I stuck on? I'm out now. Yeah, maybe you need to try turning. Like, rotating your wheels. Is it the culprit even there? There was literally nothing, no? Fucking joke. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, you can pick it up. I don't want it. It must have fallen through my house. I dropped it on purpose. Get out of the way, bunnies. Careful. Alright, I'm ready to go. Actually, this is not the way that I wanted to go, but I'm facing this way. I think I'm gonna go the long way. You know what? Maybe we go down the river. We're not gonna survive in the water. Let's be real. But if we're gonna survive, and we do survive, maybe we go down the river, and the river is where it banks up smoothly. So do you see straight ahead here? Like, there's a bridge and a river. We just go down there. Because there's definitive smooth banks there. As if, well, maybe there isn't a smooth bank to get to there. I was stuck on my own fucking loot? What the fuck? Oh, I can see the... You can't get in there and possibly kill yourself, but you get that? Like, look, I can do this. What are you talking about? Oh, please use it in a spacious area. I mean, probably doesn't want me to die. Oh, bro. Okay, you might have to recall it. But, I mean, the fact that we're getting stuck on this is not a good sign. It's not going to be any better in the water. Maybe this is a bit of a taste of what we'll inevitably have to do anyway. Wait, you want me to drive it and see if I can get it out? You cool with that? Can you? Okay. Are you out of fuel, man? Wait, am I on the wrong side again? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, push. I could ram you. But you're gonna have to pay for the damages. Wait, I can't even drive your fucking... I can't drive your car. Alright, I ram you? Alright, I ram you. That was always an option. Didn't want to do it. It's my home! That's fair, though. Okay, I'll ram ya. But yeah, get ready to accelerate, I guess. Yeah, I can't drive your vehicle. Oh wait, do we need to give each other territorial permission on this? Technically, I already have permission, right? Alright, so I'm gonna ram you. Do I need to get like a build up, or do I just slow ram you? I'll slow ram you. No, I'm gonna get stuck! Wait, I think it's working. Wait, get rid of the culprit rock. I think it broke. Alright, that was simple. See? Alright, I think you're good. Now, which way are we gonna go? I'm gonna go down the river. Careful! There's a rock on the shore there you might want to get rid of. I think I'm just gonna go head for the river. And we're gonna travel down the river. If I make it that far. You're driving over rocks again! I told you those rocks! Bro. I should go first. I'll lead the way. Come on. Watch out, I'm gonna run you over. I'm going first. Wait for me. We're going. I can't see. Actually, I should have waited because now you know you shouldn't do this. Alright, see if you can make it. Wait. Wait, other side. Oh shit, gotta hold my breath. Alright, I knew that this was gonna happen. Oh, I can't even get in it. Oh shit. We missed the underwater home. Wait, you can't even get in there. It literally just becomes like you fucking get ejected from your vehicle and you can't use it anymore. Alright, well this is kinda cool. Like we do the place. Alright, don't be shy, you fucking go too! Alright, I wanna go in and go to the top. Although that's scary. I don't think it's gonna sink anymore, right? Like, let's see. Yeah. It's not gonna sink anymore, I don't think, unless it slides down. So let's see if we can go in. And not drown. I would probably be fucked though if it actually escalated. Wait, how about we just live here? Yeah. I didn't miss too much. Just living in an aquarium. You can push me. Yeah, but to what? Oh shit. Whoa, she looks fucking... I think I'm suffering from cold. I'll probably take my anti-sanity pills. Actually, we might just... Yeah, but there's no point. Wait, where'd my pet go? Wait, are they submerged? Feels bad, man. Where'd my pet go? Alright. Yeah, there's no point because I can't drive it. So it's just going to submerge my house deeper and deeper. Alright, are you stuck there or are you... No, don't you push me. No, don't! I said no! No, I said no! Beast, don't push! You fucking crazy! I want to hang out on the top. This is where I'm living. It's a good fucking level of fucking depth. Bro, I never agreed to that, mate. I didn't agree to that. No pushing. Should let you go first. Great, now this level's submerged. We can't live here now. I need at least one dry level. I can't live on the veranda. See, my bed's wet. Are you happy? I'm pretty sure it wasn't submerged. And my books, are you paying for my books? So, maybe you should live here. It's nice for you. It fucking is nice, but now I'm too deep. Alright, it was good. I didn't get agreed to be pushed. And now it's just that tad bit too deep. I wanted to have like one level above. Alright, you banned? You fucking got the crazy fever in your eyes, man, when you were fucking forcing that vehicle. You were ramming that vehicle? You had the crazy eyes. You were just going all for it. Yeah. Well, tried turning around mid-screams. Alright, well. Okay, so this didn't work. Let's just take a second to enjoy this. Smell the roses. Wait, I want to go to my special area. Wait, I can't go through anymore. I think it's the water. Theoretically, I'm supposed to be able to get through here. Alright, we'll go the long way. I mean, it is kind of nice and fun. It's a bit wet here. Oh shit, I don't think I can get in there. Because of the swimming thing. Oh, damn. Can I get in the roof somehow? Wait, this is fucking cool. Wait, can you sit down? Like, do the sit animation? Wait. Why can't I swim down? I think you press C. I think it's too shallow. Okay. Be nice if you can lift your sunk with an Apache chopper. Like, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. So what happens is like you go. Wait, I'm on the roof. Wait, no. What is going on? Actually, I can go on the roof. So yeah, we'll go back to our base and the garage, and then there's like recall. How far did we make it? I mean, like a third of the way. And then just recall it. You can't sit in that? Oh. This is my little special area. What? What is that noise? It sounds like my fucking... Have you put away your fucking drill? It sounds like a drill. Or is that the car, like the vehicle? Yeah. Bees upper level's dry, yeah. Yeah, Bees' place. Oh, Bees has like an extra floor than me as well. Because I sacrificed a floor to get the point in my roof, I think. So if you did a third floor, you couldn't have a pointed roof. So I only did 2 floors. And it's a bit finicky how to build. It's glitchy, it's weird. So I couldn't at the time, but there's ways around it. So if you did a third floor, you couldn't even put a roof on it. Even if you do like flooring or ceiling and to cover it flat, it wouldn't work off the bat. But there's a certain way where you can bypass it. Bro, that's actually... This is so peaceful, but that fucking drill, hammer, whatever is fucking wrecking it. Bees, do you... I think it's a glitch with me. Do you have your drill out or something? Okay, let me try this. Bees, can you unequip your drill? Did you do it? Because I guess it's just the truck or some glitch. But that's driving me insane. I unequipped it though. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah. Bro. It's It's ruining it. It's ruining the moment. Wait, we're like slowly getting a sanity from being here. Anyway, alright. Alright, it's kind of glitching and just teleporting me everywhere. It's like a normal day of gameplay. Alright, how's your place look? Bro, I can't believe it. I can just imagine the fucking fever in your eyes when you're ramming my vehicle. I didn't see it, but I can imagine it. Shit, you can't even interact with this. Oh wait, no you can. Okay, that's cool. Run. I'll swim, yeah. Yeah, maybe it might explode, shit. Oh well, you know. It was a nice view. Not nice audio to the end. It is an apocalypse. I mean, if there's a way to go out in apocalypse, maybe this is it. Also, Bees looks like Santa Claus. It's like it's a weird glitch when you play the game. Like, people you play with, they either glow or they age temporarily. Oh, I was like, we should play some music, but I got streamer mode, so... That's nice, putting the plants there. You get rained on. It's a nice skylight. My head's like in the pillow. That's nice. Yeah, the plants there are really nice. Alright, okay. Should we do recall then? Alright. I'm not game or probably silly enough to try that a second time. I knew it wouldn't work anyway, but you know, there was hoping. But there's also the dilemma of our dream. The dream is still alive, but we just need to move base, like inevitably. And like at the end of the season, you have to do it anyway. So the OG base. So yeah, maybe we could do that next time. It's a positive thing, honestly. Like, so every season, people were concerned of wipes and stuff like that. But it's not as entirely as worrisome as people believe. But inevitably, like, so this is week 4 of each season, 6 weeks. So phase 4, week 4 of a 6-week season. So next season, I mean, I'll believe it when I play it, but like I don't really know how it's going to pan out. But like this map is like the main server, main map, and anywhere you build your house is just going to disappear. But you save a blueprint for your house, so you need to get the resources again. But you've got the blueprint, so all your lining up and architecture is still there, and you just place the blueprint down. And if you have all the materials, it builds it straight away. If not, it just serves as a blueprint where you rebuild. What are you pointing at? Oh. So, in a way, though, this kind of like reset, you can still get the same place that you did before. You just have to get the location first, and if you don't, there's many worlds to cater for that, so you have many chances. Replica worlds. The only iffy bit is like when you don't make a flat base. So mine's built around the cliff, so it's going to be hard to position it. But you know what? I'll just, like with anything, you can retrofit. Even if I don't, I'll either be able to position it perfectly, maybe I can't, and I retrofit. It'll probably work out. But I feel like as a result of that, wait, are you pointing to pics? As a result of that, like, I'm more inclined, like, it's nice to know I can build my original home, but I'm more inclined to build differently. So maybe next time we'll do, like, mobile homes on the mainland. Maybe another time, I've seen people build on the water. We could have, like, a water house. One place was abandoned and flooded. Another place, I think, had water on the bottom floor. Or, I don't know, maybe we could seal it up and it'd be, like, pretty much on water. It'd be nice to have, like, a water home. So, yeah. There are people that live out in the middle of the water, to be fair, yeah. You just build up a foundation. Or maybe the bottom floor might be flooded. But yeah. Pointing at pics, not anymore you move. Oh yeah, she doesn't work with this game. Want a mansion be nice? Yeah! I want to try the mobile home thing, but maybe we'll figure out a way. Or maybe we'll do it for a bit. I think... And then... At some point, I only just realized this, like, it'd be nice to do, like, a water home. And also, like, one of the power supply thingies is hydro. And I literally, because of where I'm positioned, not close enough to the water within my territory, I can't have hydropower, and I wanted to have it. It's not the best one, but it's one of the good ones, and I think it'd be cool to see the... Actually, I don't think you see the wheel spinning, do you? There's a giant wheel, but I think it's just for aesthetics. Because, Bees, you said it doesn't spin, but maybe you don't have the bigger one. So maybe the bigger wheel spins. I thought it would be nice to see it spin. I heard that the progress will reset each season. Yeah, I don't think it's as much concerning as people think. I think it's just more like a season transfer, and that's the only way of them doing it. Like, I don't know the intricacies of it all. But I guess they tried to remedy as good as possible, which is you basically have a blueprint. And they could just give you the home to rebuild again, but I think it's, you know, it's a bit more like, you know, getting the materials and earning it again. But, yeah. There's a lot of stuff you do end up retaining. or they're quite lenient. You can transfer to some degree. I have one already here. I mean, does the stuff still work? Oh wait, my character's thirsty. Wait. Wait, this is kind of nice at night with the lights and shit. Wait, where are the lights? You know, mine was perfect until you fucking goddamn rammed it. Alright, mine was kind of livable. No, not really. I probably would have liked living on the top floor. Alright. Wait, we can still cook? Hello? Wait, why can't I cook anything? Maybe because it's submerged, it's not taking my storage into account? Alright. Oh, actually, I don't think I have enough supplies to cook anything, actually. I think stuff is still usable. Wait. I was trying to use the couch before, but I might be able to use it if I could only stay submerged. I think this is in the weird grey area where it's too shallow.
Tac, ta doigt 9783.
Hey, Daddy. Thanks for resubby. Hey, Dad. Yeah, I'm being it's not the worst time ever, but probably a bad beam. I started streaming a lot later. We're not gonna go too crazy today, though, right? Like a server wipe. I think it's different, though. I think people concerned because they heard the word wipe. I don't actually know. I don't think the devs used the word wipe themselves. It's just more that people interpreted it that way, and then people got worried. I think they actually used it as I hope my character doesn't pass out. But yeah, hey, Daddy. Have you played Once Human? Free to play. Where is it? So they describe it as like a season transfer thing? Season inheritance. Oh, season transfer rules. Season inheritance. So in here, if you go escape, the UI is pretty hectic. Click on this. PvE scenario, if you're doing PvE. Season info, season transfer rules, season inheritance. This kind of gives you the lowdown. So ours mentioned the other day, I didn't even know this was here. They posted and probably more extensive one on the Steam page about like what will like resting assuring people what will transfer and it will be fine. But kind of here is like another rundown I didn't know. But yeah, so you base like inevitably how it's laid out go, but you just make sure you save a blueprint and you can just rebuild it. And I think a lot of like the stuff like core like cosmetics that you pick up, rollover, any core currencies, you know, and then some of the stuff it doesn't, maybe I think it was your resources that don't like, you know, just say like the wood and shit, or I don't know, some other stuff. Consumables don't all transfer over, but you can organize a certain way that you get some of it for like a new beginning. But yeah. But yeah, thanks, Daddy Dad. Thanks for resubbing. Finally reinstalled Twitch. Wait! Wait, you want to start? Sometimes it gotta be the way if you got other stuff into focus. Yeah. Good to know. You're still alive. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm catching up. Honestly, forgot Twitch existed for a moment. It's a bit of a joke. I was like, maybe that's a good thing. No, just kidding. Bro, I live and breathe Twitch. I don't know, a little too much though. Yeah. So only the level reset seems. Oh yeah, I guess your level does reset. There's probably I think there's some other things, but like core important. Wait, what is this? You have let him go? What did I let go? Wait, did my pet part like wait? Did anybody read that? It said something. You have let him go. Oh, did you recall your vehicle, by the way? Bro, I'm scared. This game tells me things and I read things, but then I didn't read it all and then I get worried. It said something I let him go. The fuck? Wait. Okay, no. My pet's in my backpack, so it's fine. It just said you have let him go. Let what go? What? Alright, I take it nobody caught the previous text. Yeah. I think the specifics are in here, and then they did more detail in the Steam post. I need to go back and read it, honestly. I don't think I internalized it or read it thoroughly. But I felt like all the major stuff, it might be, like, for instance, the house isn't just immediately there, and you don't get all the mats for it, but you can rebuild it. And I guess you have to reposition it, which is a bit of a pain if your house isn't flat. But, you know, hey, at least my blueprint is still there, and it's still possible with a little bit of effort. And yeah, I think there's just some like major cosmetics. I think people concerned that cosmetics wouldn't even roll over, but yeah. And then some people like to the point where paid cosmetics, and it's like that's crazy. But yeah, the paid cosmetics will be fine. But yeah, there'll be probably some like I'll have to. I should go back and read it thoroughly. But yeah. Sorry, one sec. I'm feeling a bit congested. Mute for a second, one sec. Cold weather, you see. In game too. Not gonna lie, I nearly forgot that I was on Discord. Would have been a huge clearing of the fucking throat and sinuses. Right into your ears. That has a daddy dats. Kind of never got notifications, but you said you installed it, right? So that's probably not why not, or just not checking the other thingies. Yeah. Coming out of my roof. Any reflection? Yeah. Wait. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised actually. Because I think it makes sense though. Because aren't the levels reflect? Like, but what is the difference with the levels? Yeah, it just gives you a chance to build like more content and build up to the season again. Otherwise, what's there to work for, grind, and aspire to if like the next season is going to be exactly where we are? I mean, maybe we like to see higher levels. But what are the levels reflective of? The level is reflective of like your capacity to explore the map and cope in more difficult territories. So it's probably going to reset. But a number's just a number. Maybe they could have, instead of resetting it, but it's essentially the same thing. You start at level 50 and then the next season's from 50 to 100. But then how do you manage that with new players? I don't know. So I don't know, but like one of you guys said it, right? It probably makes sense. I think one of you guys mentioned maybe, and then I think I'm recalling it. And it's reflective of like, I don't know, indirectly, right? Progressive battle pass and stuff like that. I don't know. Talking about Tarkov? No. We're talking about one's human, because people are concerned. Yeah, so it's like that's it's not like a hard Tarkov wipe, if even a wipe at all, really. But I guess it's reminiscent in some aspects. But very like forgiving, if at all considered a wipe. Wait, you try it again? I think it doesn't want to adopt like other MMO, increasing levels per expansion. Yeah, it might be refreshing. I mean, it's always nice to, like, I guess with the levels, like, seeing a number and it getting bigger, and it's, like, it shows your veterancy in the game. But this game, to be fair, is, like, showing it in other ways, bees. So, where is it? Like, we can get it soon, actually. I noticed it in the rewards. But you need to work for it, I think. Wait. There's so many places I forget. So this thing, there's another area, but season honor something, special shield pattern, a prestigious shield pattern earned by completing season goals. Leveling it up unlocks honor exteriors. So I'm pretty sure this is the butterfly thing. Where's the info on that? Bro, I don't know where it is. Where? Bees, do you know where the fucking info on the butterfly shit is? Bro. Maybe it's in the oh, here, yeah. Season mark. So, I mean, you know, this, if anything, and this is cool, you get to see it. This is more reflective of your leveling up and your veterancy. So, I don't know. Is there more info about it? Acquired from obtain 1 mark for the current year by completing season goals. Okay, so yeah, if you've... I know, it's limited, and it means you play the game. And you have to complete season goals as well, which means you grind and play the game to get it. And then eventually, like it used to show it before. You don't see it. There was a place to actually see it. Oh, I think you can see it in cosmetics. Sorry, I'm a bit slow at reading at the moment. Let's just show you this and we'll come back. Oh, here. This is where you get to see it. It's kind of pretty. So that, if anything, rather than getting actual higher leveling, you get this. What if someone's longer than that? But that's probably, I don't know, is that going to take 4 years? I don't know how it works. This is something about a year. I could be misinterpreting. And I'll probably make some later. But that's cool. Anyway, back to reading. Here, have a look at that one. Wait, this is the one we're going to get next. The BB one. Alright. So, let me go back and read. Sorry. Talk if that makes sense, because it's the game. Oh yeah, and you know, but this is a different game. Yeah, there's like reasoning for the wipes and stuff. Yeah, but I mean in Tarkov you don't. Oh, you do base build to some degree, right? But it's not quite the same. So this game's kind of different, and maybe that's why some people were a bit understandably concerned. Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people like play after the wipe, right? Because that's when it's the most enjoyable on Tarkov, right? Yeah. What's the max character level for the season? I believe 50, which I only semi-recently achieved. So we've been waiting a good year almost. Oh, when am I streaming next? So I used to try and stick to a schedule. I'll let you know that schedule, but it's not to a T. I'm being a bit more easygoing on myself, so I end up actually, maintaining streams and not burning out. But like in Australia, I'd always like Australia land because that's where I am. I know the day is slightly different, and I feel like I'm responding to this 10 hours later. I aspire for Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. But honestly, for the most part, my schedule hasn't been sticking to that. And yeah, on Twitch though, I do it on the other platform as well, but it's a bit limited to have a schedule there. But on Twitch, I have my schedule tab, and there's a countdown timer. The Streamlabs one that counts down to the next stream, and I'll schedule the next stream there. But be aware that is subject to change. So it's an idea, but it might and probably will lately been changing. And on the other platform, I schedule the next stream, but it could change. It only does that like one ahead. But yeah, but like low key. But recently, I've been kind of realizing. Just tired, bad bean, and you know, I purport a next time to stream, and I probably end up more likely streaming the day after that I purport. So it's kind of all over the shop. So I've kind of just accepted now. I used to end stream saying I'll stream this time next, like glorified timeline. It may or may not happen, but usually not. But I'm just usually like, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'm trying to get more used to doing that. So then that way I can, I don't know. So I stream maybe when I probably wouldn't stream because I couldn't make the initial time. I do things in like self-care if I'm running late, and take a bit longer and maybe stream a lot later or on a different day. But usually I stream at the moment 3 times a week at some point. 2 or 3. the last streams have been way too long, so that's probably why I only stream 2 times a week. But yeah, for now though, that might change. So I gotta get better at doing shorter streams. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'm not sure if you're still here, and I'm fucking behind in chat. But it was cool getting to know you and hang out, and is supporting on Twitch as well. Right? But yeah, I'm watching the next one. Oh wait, I was going to show you the character leveling as well. So, oh here you can see I'm level 50. I think there's somewhere else to see it, but yeah. That is my level, and then it's just capped there. So I assume, don't quote me on it though. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe it does start again next season. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong though. A lot of things are unknown, like not that clear in this game to be fair, but it's a very enjoyable, complex game. So, considering we've been waiting a good year, this is Tarkov. Yeah. Sorry, come on guys, DMs, bro. Am I that far behind in chat? Oh my god. Come on guys, it's probably your DMs, right? Because you found a common ground on Tarkov. Yeah, sorry about that slide. Hopefully you caught that. My bad. Yeah. What makes the biggest wipe ever? Alright, I'm just, you know, I guess you are tagging each other, but do I revert like I say with Fruffy and Tarks, where you gotta tag me? Otherwise I won't read it. Okay. Alright. Alright, DMs. Yeah. Notification on and keep an eye. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love it and I enjoy streaming. So I usually, like, you know, for a long while now, I've at least been streaming for like once a week. It's only if I've got something hectic or maybe I've like a low-key rent inspection that I left to the last minute, and then I might take like a week off, a week and a half. But I let you guys know. But apart from that, I think I've been streaming like at least once, probably twice a week for a long while now. I don't know, I really enjoy it. And I want to grow, and yeah, so I've been committed. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the witty title edition. Yeah. And it's not every day that we attempt to drive a mini, like, mobile home into the ocean, by the way. That's why I was kind of a bit of excited, because normally I'm doing it in this game, and it was nice to actually do something, even if it didn't succeed or amount to much. But it was kind of fun. But yeah. Oh shit, you gotta get some sleep as well. I know it was really late for you already in the beginning. But yeah, hopefully you get some good sleeps later. After you do whatever it is, all the stuff you got to do. Take a break. Yeah, so there's something about karma. Yeah, I played Tarkov for a bit. I was actually surprised. I thought it was quite enjoyable. Because I don't know, I don't tend to go for the, you know, I don't know, it's kind of like warring games. And like, to be fair, I'll be real, aesthetics draw me. And I like cussing my character, and I want to be female. And like, Tarkov didn't offer that. Apparently they're going to offer like being able to choose a female at some point, right? I think I heard that from you, Daddy. But Tarks, speaking of Tarkov, wanted to play, and yeah, I mean Daddy wanted to play, but we realized that we couldn't actually play with one another, probably because they also severely cut the servers or something. More than twice a week. I sometimes see the VODs in my subtitle. Wait, more than... no, maybe it's because the other content... like, so on the other platform, I put more content out. So, like, shorts. Because, like, Twitch is only live streaming. There's no real avenue to put other content out. They're doing the clips, but honestly, there's no exposure with that, and they're just stream clips. I can't do the other clips that I edit or have from off stream on there. So yeah, maybe you get more notifications on other platforms because there's other content as well. But I've kind of slowed down on the shorts, so at the moment. Yeah, so it might seem like it. Also, the stream like crashed a couple times this past week, so it's like, you know, I probably went live like twice, and then it was like probably 4 notifications because each time I crashed and came back. Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, though. 3 to 4. Since when do I stream 4 times a week? Are you joking? Are you? There's no way. There's no way. I just told you my regular days that I don't tend to stick to. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. That's 3. 3. I mean, if you want to break down some of the streams into its components, so like a regular stream is probably 5 hours and maybe I went for 10 hours, well then yeah, maybe I streamed 4 times a week, but that's technically not. Honestly, it'd be better if I broke it down. I wait a week before I even open the game. Wait. Purple? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, some games it might not matter though, Dat. This game seems like, in those kind of games I think it does matter, but this kind of game is like, you know, I've called all the others to what is apparently a better server for me, but they don't have a better server for me, and these actually has better ping than me. But a game like this is not